we go. I just needed to unmute myself. Hello and welcome back. We are here once again at the online local for the weekly Guilty Gear Strive tournament. Holy shit, it's a Pokemon! Yes, Secret Pile! It is a Pokemon. And I am your host, Tio, and commentator of the online locals Guilty Gear Strive tournament, OddEyesGardevoir. Thank you all for coming back once again. We are here with the double elimination bracket. We are back with the Matcherino. And you know what you could do for a Matcherino? To get some players some money for all their hard work and amazingness. All you gotta do is do !Matcherino in the chat, and that will take you to the link to the Matcherino. And all it's gonna take you is one click of the mouse on that link. Sign in any way you like. And all you gotta do is start claiming codes. In fact, you can see right there, 50 of 50 codes remaining, 25 cents into the pot. Click, claim code. And just like that, that's 1/4 in the pot, dude. All right. Also, I need to put out the thing. That we pre-tourney stream. Oh, I can't type stream. And lobby. No. I swear, like every week I come back to this other keyboard that I have, I forget how to type on it. Pre-tourney stream and lobby are now open. Come get some games. !Lobby in the Discord. And that'll let you get on in here. Whew, okay. I think that's all set up to go. Put that there. Also, we are still on the 1-minute ad run, so I have very limited pre-roll off. So every 7 minutes or so, I'll play an ad just to continue to fight off the pre-roll. So if you see an ad, don't mind it. We'll be back in 1 minute. But if you don't want to see any ads, all you got to do is subscribe to the online local any means necessary, either by, say, subscribing or your Twitch Turbo or your Amazon Prime. Any of that would be much appreciated to keep the lights on here. I mean, I don't see any of that money, but that's okay, because I'll be here anyway doing what we do. And look who just came in the room. It's Axio. Are we all ready? Oh, there's a pre-stream lobby? Yeah. Yeah, Secret Pile. If you're in the Discord, !Lobby, that'll give you the code and you can hop on in. That's what it be. Speak of the devil. Look who it is.
Are you ready?
There we go. Also, for some reason, I don't think I changed anything in my setup for audio, but I pick up a whole lot more sounds now, so if you hear a whole lot more clickety-clacking, I don't know what happened. But let's get this going.
One. Let's rock.
Oh, Lord. Oy. Oy. Oh, the clash on the 6-piece. Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oy. Oh, that didn't get a combo. I jumped it. Oh, God.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oy. Oh, I didn't jump that? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Never more of a catastrophic failure off that. Oh, God. I have a phone call. This is not the ideal time. Woo! What was that? Mega Fist. Oh, it swung on me twice. Why am I not blocking low? What? Oh my God, that was crazy. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. With the sliver. Oh, shit, I forgot to set the room back up. I forgot, that's supposed to be... Ah! Wait, get me off the thing. Wait. Room settings. There we go. And as I've had my turn stolen. Oh, okay. Okay, nothing major. Let me see here. There we go. Sorry, playing ads in the meantime. Hopefully I could get enough here in the pre-stream lobby. Pre-stream, we're already streaming. The pre-tournament lobby. That's what I should be saying. Ooh, excuse me. God, now that my microphone's running like a lot hotter. Like I didn't even change the gate or anything. It's just picking up a whole lot more sounds. I'm afraid I'm gonna like rip like a fat burp and then I'm gonna get all embarrassed. Yeah. Hi. Ugh. So hopefully everyone's been having a good week. Definitely feels like a easier week than past weeks. Although it feels like I'm never in a never-ending spiral of assignments that need to be turned in for school. But I feel like we'll survive. Also, let me know how sound is going. Hopefully my mic isn't too blown out or too crunchy. And if the game sounds are alright. See, I can even hear myself like sniffing. Like clearing my nose. It sounds weird. I don't want to pick up every single sound effect I make. Oh well. At least it's coming through. So yeah, if you wanted into the pre-stream lobby, pre-stream. I keep saying pre-stream, pre-tournament lobby. If you're in our Discord, just !lobby and you will get that code. And you could come beat me up. Or play any of our other excellent players that might be hanging out. Just a thought. You see, every time I play an ad, it gains 30 minutes of pre-roll off, but it has like a 7-minute cooldown before I'm allowed to play another. So really, I'm only gaining like, what is it, 13? Like 13 minutes of pre-roll off? Whatever. I probably could have changed it, but it was probably set that way for a reason. Whatever. So what's been going on? Again, been super busy with school and everything, so been hard trying to find time to even like squeeze in games because I get home like super late, like at 8:30 at night. I eat and then I don't know, I probably watch like a YouTube video and then I just go to sleep. And especially with the new Final Fantasy XIV patch out, I need to be playing that. And I just don't have the time. But you know what I do have time for? The online local Guilty Gear Strive tournament every Friday. Hopefully your Fridays have been going good. Just a quick reminder that tonight is the double elimination bracket with the Matcherino. All you have to do is !Matcherino in the chat, and that'll take you to the link to start contributing free money to the players tonight. It would be very much appreciated if you would take that out of your time. Yeah, so double elimination tonight. Next week, we have the beginners bracket. So we'll hold the beginners next week, then a Swiss bracket, and then, well, the following week will be a Swiss, and then on the 27th, we're coming in with a 3v3 team tournament. Get in on that shit. Find your buddies. Get ready to go on the 27th, you know? That's what be happening.
Are you ready?
Woo, Shrug coming on in. Let's go. Again, still don't know this player's name. Just assuming it's Shrug because of the emoji. So, that's the way we're going until I am corrected.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, God. Ooh.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, God. I tried to hesitate that a little bit. I thought it was a little too far, and then it just threw off all the timing. Ow! Ooh. Oh, that's a failed dolphin. Burst max. Oh, God, I held it all the way and dropped the hammer.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, shit, that beat my 5K. Crazy. Oh, I didn't get 6P out. And I'm just... Whoa. Ow. I was smashing jab. Whew. Oh, no! I saw it too late. Oh, God. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Why'd I do... I did it, and then I did nothing. Shit, I committed to the dolphin. Should have gone for super. Woo! Perfect.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Going for the slide. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, good block. No! My 5H didn't come out fast enough. Oh, God. That could have gone disastrously. I almost fucked that up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, oh no. I couldn't backdash that. That was an invisible mix. Oh, am I? Oh God. I need to learn patience. I have no patience. Oh no! My fingers were still going for the 3K. I think I meant to like JK. I don't know. I think I just would have lost out there. Whatever bullshit I was gonna try. Oh God, I'm still in block zone. Ooh. Ow. Oh, blew up. I didn't run out underneath her. No. And then I just died with everything. Feels bad.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. May versus Giovanna. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no. Just throwing out all the buttons. Team tourneys are fun. That's why we're doing it. Ow! Ow! Whee! Oh no, why'd I do that? That's what got me killed back in Exert. I would just do that shit. I'm being spoiled on Strive. Oh, that's how I died last time. Oh no! I got her all the way to the wall, but I didn't hit her. Round start DP. Oy. Oh no, how do you get the No, I mistimed it. Ow. Oh no. Oh god. I'm too. Fuck. No, I had to FT that. What special is that even? Damn it. What the fuck? No. God. Did you see how fucking crazy I was going, dude? Oh, he got the super jump. Oh, I'm getting blown up on landing frames. No. No, my 6P didn't come out. Oh, no shot, dude. I could have swore I blocked that. Oh, shit. That was good. Whew. Oh, damn. I went for heavy dolphin there. I'm surprised I got that. Look at me mashing. Oh, the hop. The hippie hop. Oh, no. There it goes. Don't. Woo! Oh, God. I'm stupid. Oh, God. Oh, my brain. It didn't work. Oh, I should have. As soon as I saw it hit, I was like, do super. And then my body froze up. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, GG's. I almost got reverse 3-0'd. Oh, God. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I'm supposed to. Hey, let me open this up. Hello?
Are you ready?
I think Axio's still muted. Which I should put them on the commentary thing. Let's see. Oh, not Axie. Oi.
Duel
Okay.
1. Let's rock.
Oh, that blew me up. God. Ooh, I'll take it. What? I did. That 2K didn't hit meaty. I need to burst that sooner. Oh, again. These dash up moves. And I didn't FD. Fuck. Oh, yo,
Duel 2. Let's rock.
great. Whew. Oh, wow. Oh, I was in such a laggy state from 6 being there. Oh, God. No, God. My JK got giga blown up. Can't hear each other? Oh, I think I know why. Hang on. Gotta do Maintenance. 2 seconds. Where's the voice and video? Shit. That's why. Shit. Chat. Hello?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Damn it. I didn't do it fast.
Instead of reflecting on themselves,
I was panicking.
they blamed
Hang on, I'll get it after this one.
for hell.
Wait, I'm picking up feedback loop.
That's the right.
Ah, there you are.
The right input.
Can you hear me,
Hello?
Axie?
Hi, sorry. I was also
Okay.
Duel 1.
cross-referencing my settings to try and figure out if I was.
It was me. I didn't change my Discord.
But I also can't hear you through the Discord. I can only hear you through the stream.
Oh.
So,
Oh, then that's. I don't think I changed the input.
if there's a weird delay, it's because I'm talking to you in the past.
Gotcha. Ah, damn, that combo. Let me get
So
it.
it's actually not that much of a delay.
Oh, I
might
could have
hear
gone for
yourself.
more than that. I didn't realize I had the 2 bars a meter.
Sorry.
Oh, that caught me so far in the backdash. Oy. No, where's my dolphin? Fuck. Got hit by the low. Trying to wake up grab. Ooh, and the just block. Oh, that didn't kill? Fuck. Oh, the flippy. Ooh. Popper in the mouth. Okay. Input device. The chat mic. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I think now it works.
Yes, I can hear you.
Whew. Crisis
I'm gonna-
averted.
Get beaten up by okay.
Yeah. I've been there. Me and Shrug are playing. Ooh, nice. To escape the corner there. Oy. Ooh, snatched up. Oh, I didn't get the, no! I didn't get Dolphin, and I didn't get the 2H anti-air.
Also, if you're on the stream or listening to the stream, then you can tell us how the audio is. That would be helpful.
Yeah. Game audio feels a little loud in my ear, but hopefully it's fine.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I knew it. I smelt it. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. No, I didn't want the overhead. I wanted to go 5K dash cancel.
Okay.
Like that. No, I almost got it. Whew. No, that sent it to the tumble. I forgot it does that. I'm a fool. I don't know combo.
Not. Fuck.
Mankind
Yeah, I don't
knew
know
that they
any
cannot
of the new
change
combos at all.
Instead of
Just using the
I'm
combos from like 3 seasons ago.
exactly.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, fucking dolphin got stuffed. Ugh.
That didn't work either. Alright.
Good block.
Did that catch the... Must have.
Oh. Nice jabs.
No, fuck. Drop that combo.
Ikimos.
Oh god.
Oh god.
6 feet worked the wrong way.
Almost blown up by the run-up TP. Ow. That didn't work out the way I wanted it. Or at least expected.
Pretty sure my current strategy is just confuse the opponent by doing stupid things. And it's,
Oh, you're speaking my language. I'm going full stupid.
Working. You know, just messing up timing by just doing completely nonsensical things.
Exactly.
The classic, they can't know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. Oops.
You're just slow. Actually, you're running in high performance mode. I know my old computer that I use for streaming would sometimes switch from high performance to power saver. So you need to sometimes keep an eye on it.
Oh, you saying your new computer is?
No, my old computer.
No.
Are you ready?
Lucolo.
Mankind knew that they could.
This stage is always so loud.
Is it loud?
Can
you hear yourself? I don't know if I just realized.
No, I don't think so.
Stream on the other computer still.
Together many words. It's the observatory. Whenever you crash through the wall, it's so goddamn loud.
That was a problem on the White House or whatever too.
Yeah. I did not get super. Divided.
Oh, that didn't work. That also
Falling
didn't work.
down.
No, I'm dead. No, it didn't work because I did not.
God damn it.
I keep trying to parry with.
Divide my heart so much. I'm fucking dead. Oi. Oi.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do after that.
Oh! Stun dipper.
Oh, that was cool.
Mankind knew.
That didn't not combo anymore.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Nope, that did not work.
Oi.
Yep, well, that was a good throw.
Oi. Divided. Down.
That doesn't work. No, that does not work up there.
Oi.
I think they're not working. Oh, I need to put this cable over here. It's gonna hit the microphone.
Oh, God.
Nope, that would be annoying. That's annoying too. And that's annoying. I need wireless headphones.
I didn't get command grab. I got overhead instead and got jabbed out of it. Why? Why?
No, that was safe.
Good tech. God. Fuck. Damn, dude.
No, God. I think I need to, like... refresh my Windows install and, like, write everything.
Fuck! God, are you serious, Lucolo? That fucking traded?
Oh. That's negative.
Oh, how did I get hit there? I'm blocking.
Oh, that didn't work. I just killed myself.
Dude, I jabbed it! What the fuck?
Sorry, Malachi, I didn't put up a better fight if you're listening. But you can.
Fuck.
Oh. I need to get your back. I mean, what are you on?
Dude, this matchup is unwinnable. Ow, my ears.
Ty was pretty strong last time.
He's always been strong. People are fucking stupid.
This is also true.
Oh, God. Many words.
It doesn't sound way too loud on stream, I don't think.
Cool, I couldn't fucking get the dash. Grab the run up.
Wait, I do need to leave this one.
Lord help me with Kai.
0-3.
Oh, believe it.
Time's it.
7:46. 14 minutes. Man, the freaking hour always flies by so fast.
Yeah. Particularly when you're actually playing.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
My only question is, why can't I beat up the other avatars?
I don't know. It's probably the room setting.
I must be able to drop kick the players.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, my fingers are fucked. I can't dash.
Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work.
No, sent you tumbling.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Not feeling great. You know, wasting my burst.
Yo, Lucolo, how am I doing? I'm great. We had a great set, bro. Oh god. Damn it.
Yeah, that probably's not great. Whoop, okay.
Oh, that wasn't a throw.
Yeah, that was not gonna work. Oh, why did that?
Caught you on the slowdown recovery.
Yeah, what? My beach ball was coming out.
We should know by now that beach ball just can get you killed at any moment.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, duel one. Let's rock.
I had no charge. I was holding forward.
Why am I doing that?
Ow. Hey.
Duel two. Let's rock.
Ow. God, all that just combo together. Christ.
I'm playing Street Fighter with a little, just normal, not actually combo.
What?
I'll take it.
Fuck.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yep. Ooh.
That was a goofy sequence, but I'll take it.
I was thinking, I was like, okay, I'm gonna blue burst him into the corner, and then, and then,
Duel one.
And whatever happened, happened.
yeah, I got the gold.
We'll pass now.
Ow. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't work the same way. Okay. Street Fighter. Kick throws.
I knew the close slash was coming, and then I did nothing after it. I was like, what do I do after I block the close slash? It's like, she's gonna be plus.
Wait, was that combo? Or did I just...
God damn it. Whoa, caught me on landing. Oh my god.
I think I could not have killed. What's happening?
I went for grab. It's me just going
What is it?
stupid.
To just do stuff to hope you get the hit
Yep.
round.
So instead of duel one.
I've been there.
Let's rock.
I was just gonna sit there, so that was a good read. That'd be perfect. I guess I got some chip.
Yeah, had to block the dolphin. Whoa, I didn't punish that.
Oh, what?
Fucking.
What's
Oi.
happening?
What?
Bouncing. Sure.
You. I can't believe you got away with that.
That didn't. The button didn't come out, right?
For sure, you tried and go for a close slash there. Damn it. I didn't grab my 2K. I couldn't jab? Holy fucking shit.
I'm not entirely sure why that works, but I'm gonna take it. Oh. That was just a... I hope this combo's move, and...
Damn it, that is... For real, that's not gonna slow you down?
like, did you fast cancel it?
No.
I feel like I'd have to look at the replay, because it seemed like it should have slowed me down if it wasn't a fast cancel, but I don't know what you would have canceled into. Oh, we have time for one more, or do you want to fight somebody else? Up to you.
Yeah, we go again.
Okay.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Boy, come on.
That was interesting.
That sucked.
I thought it was
I was a million miles away.
my thing didn't work.
Wait.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I don't know why. I think that's going to do something more interesting than it does. Just keeps them in the corner, and I just stand perfectly still when that happens. So. I did that too early. Like, trying to shimmy, and I don't know why I'm trying to shimmy. That fucked up my, the freeze interrupted my air stuff, so I didn't do what I meant to.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Which is a good use of the freeze.
So it's Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, alright. I don't think my computer likes this stage very much.
When they first unveiled the stage, I was like, this seems like an intensive stage. Oh, what?
Oh, that didn't work.
Ooh. Fucked! She had her whole fucking ass out! Not like this.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I mostly play on PS5 and not on PC anymore, because this PC is like not... It's not dead, but it's not in the best... Oh, I don't know why I did that. I forget. I heard frame data after blocked 6K.
Shit!
Slap. May wins. Mankind knew that
Lord
they cannot
Jesus.
change society.
We have 1 minute.
Duel
1 minute.
Let's rock.
Come on. Damn.
Nope, that didn't. Okay. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh wait, that's not right.
Ow.
How do I...
God, fuck.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oops. Why is this not doing the thing else? How did I fuck that up?
Slap.
Ooh.
3. Let's rock.
Look at May's ass little such. Shut up. Oh god. Oh, and then it. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed.
I'm
I'm
fucking my
so
sequence.
fucking pissed.
Why is this? No, that's not supposed to break the wall that fast. Oh, you're safe. Oh, that... Oh, good. I think that's
Oh lord.
it. What a mess.
God. It's already time.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Did I get a badge off of that? Okay, let me make sure I fix up the room settings. When I stays.
Yeah, fling this in here.
Check. Oh, we still have people not checked in. Who not checked in? Oh yeah, North.
I guess that.
I forgot North Kid needed to be picked out.
This.
North Kid had something else to do, so they can't attend. There we go.
$50 fucking yen said they missed check-in, but they're here.
I think I could check him in.
And this is something I'm gonna try to do, and I'll end up repeating this now and then. I'm gonna try and set up a channel in the disc. Well, we already have a channel that picks up when our stream is going, and I want to start adding players if they want it, so their streams can be picked up in that channel automatically. So if you're listening and want to be plugged into that, please DM me or Twitch stream. If you have a YouTube stream or something else, feel free to send that. I am less confident that there's going to be a bot for that stuff, but we have one for Twitch right now, and I'll probably try and add other channels as we go, just for fun. And we'll see if that ends up being useful to people, and if, well, I don't know if it will be, but hey, it'd be kind of cool to have a little channel of, you know, our folks' Twitch streams. I'll do that for Street Fighter 6 people as well. They'll all probably be in the same little pool, but hey, figure I would bring that up on commentary. And oh yeah, I'm still controlling.
Yeah, the model.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start this bracket. Unfortunately, staff has not responded or checked in, so I have not seen anything. Okay, they're gone.
I don't know that I think we talked about this at the end of last stream. I was like, oh, when I was rambling about hosting people, but this is kind of a separate thing. This is more, it would just light that channel up, and then maybe I can set up a better thing in the future once I have people's information, but just to start collecting stuff. I will say, I'm a little more tired this week than last week, which is not great, so I might be even more color commentary than usual, I guess, or like, you know, additive, and let you be the main dude and I'll fill airtime sometimes, so. I meant to add more people to the Twitch chat commands too, but I never did end up doing that.
All right, people, it's time. Refresh those brackets because it's time to go. So let's kick it off with fresh out the oven, the brand new hype intro for October. Let's go.
say you're right. Why turn away? You're right. Here we go. Day and night. Nobody knows. In silence. While the fiction sinks like heaven's gone into the last and the soul. A memory sinks like heaven's gone into the last and the soul. Get on me, bastard. Get on me, bastard.
All right.
Pazzo's happy.
He did. Him and Chappie made the hype video. I got a little spicy with it. I don't know what it is with Chip, but I tend to make flashy bits involving Chip. All right, people. On the setup. They are good to go. Perfect. I didn't put the names in.
I feel like are you? Am I getting muted in Discord
No.
randomly, or are you getting muted? It's just
Probably because I'm
feels like
looking
something
away from the
strange is
microphone.
happening. Okay.
When I look away from the microphone, that's because
You move away from the mic to breathe in.
I look to my side to my other keyboard. And
Yeah, I feel like that's happened. But I'm gonna actually leave you alone for this first round because I meant to grab stuff and we were playing. So, sorry. They are letting the intros rock though, which is good.
Hell
We always
yeah.
appreciate this.
oh, names are on the right side.
Versus Nyori. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Kojo's on. There we go. Alright, that should be good. I think I have found the balance. Yeah, the dual chip ender. It was pretty good. I liked it. Oh, getting the blood burst. Okay, I can finally focus on the match. Oh, swinging for the fences. Doesn't find Dragovitz up in the air. Cool to see a Bedman. Oh, but you're putting out whatever it is, your big giant wheel. Gonna get that super living though. Bedman quite tanky and tries to shoot him from the air, but SunKodjo with a great anti-air. Okay. Alright, holding this. But unfortunately has to hold a little too much, and now we got command grab loops. Didn't even need that second bite, but SunKodjo gonna pick that one up and rolling on up. Are we gonna get get a wake up super once again out of SunKodjo. Dragovitz a little bit on the back foot here and baiting a burst that wasn't there. You know what? Respectable, but SunKodjo taking that first game. Okay. Also, if you didn't know, round 2 is also good to play, so go ahead and play those matches if you're hearing me. And then if you happen to find yourself in loser's bracket, play until top 8. Should be a new burst mechanic, the Phantom Burst. Yeah. You see, you thought I burst. I didn't though. But all the effects go off and everything. It was like psych. Oh, the wake up DP, and Bedman's so freaking huge. It's just gonna hit him. Ooh, lands the big explosion too. Coming forward with multiple specials, forces the burst out, trying to get a little space here. Can they set up a zoning game? No, they're going in. But unfortunately, they're getting hit. Gonna soon splat to the wall. No. Oh, but the wake up button. Oh, God. Got stomp on him. Ooh, white arse. White Wild Assault. The invincibility catching SunKodjo off guard there. Nice, huge sweep. Gonna set the explosion, hides the overhead. All right, Dragovitz finally finding some work here. Tempur-Pedic install. Oh, getting poked out, and this install doesn't last too long. And SunKodjo's even gonna take positive bonus. Another opening Wild Assault, okay. Dragovitz starting to make some headway now, but an unfortunate backdash there is gonna get blown up. SunKodjo takes him back to the other side. Wild Assault again out of Dragovitz, but oh no, a whiff punish. They're getting away with a few things here, but SunKodjo just swinging away, trying to make things happen, and it works out. Fuck. Ooh, run up, counter hit, gotta keep it going. Got that kill? Yes. Okay, Dragovitz showing life here. Might have only dropped one game, but they're zeroing in. Okay. Caught by the clone and now trying to set up a fireball game. Follow-up shots too, but gets poked out. Jumping away to get away without some pressure here, setting up more fireballs. Willing to let the full cooldown, or like the full thing of Bedman's follow-ups. They're not doing the command to make it go faster or to reset. And that's gonna, because SunKodjo's taking advantage of these, just letting the thing time out. Might need to see a little bit more proactiveness out of Dragovitz. Maybe a quick look at the command sheet if you might not remember what it is. Okay, finally picks up the combo here, taking him all the way. Lands a grab, that's crazy. We got mixes and not ready for the overhead Dragovitz. All right, we got a set,
Into the squish.
Mm-hmm.
Closing the round with a squish. Okay. That 1-1, it seems. Just catching up. Seems like it was.
Mankind knew
Hello?
that they can
Yeah, I got you.
duel
I'm sorry. You were just looking at something. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
keep
sorry, I
being
was looking at other things.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I'm like, it's feeling like there's something broken when there's probably not, and now I'm just like, trying to assuage my concern, even though it's probably not actually an issue. Anyway, sorry.
Okay. All right, SunKodjo applying more pressure, but looks like Dragovitz kind of fighting out of it valiantly. Rolling on in. That's such a stupid low.
Yeah.
Oh, the circle finds it. Holy crap! Another White Wild Assault, has guard crush, and it's invincible. Jumping on in. Oh, very nice.
I talked over the rough start from Nagoriyuki there, but
It was looking really good
I've
so
had the
far
whole-
when he had
Yeah.
Dragovitz in the corner, but Dragovitz able to quite a bit out of it. Ooh, mistimed the
Both
meaty
these
poke.
characters have obnoxious lows.
Absolutely, and now SunKodjo find a little bit of fire here. Okay, wow, that killed super hard. Another round start Wild Assault forward out of Dragovitz. But he gets good use. I mean, you have all this free invincibility.
Oh, does Batman have the invincible one? I'm still
Yeah.
catching up. That makes sense. Well, just from the design pattern, not necessarily saying I think it's a good thing, but just
That was weird. He was stuck there. I was like, did he splat?
yeah. It was,
Oh, he's got FD. Ooh. Dragovitz snipes out another win.
that would have been rough either way because they would have had to FD crawl across the screen versus Batman projectiles, which is not fun.
That is not fun at all.
Or you could get a lucky fling, but I don't think they had enough meter for like a RC fling, so they were gonna have to crawl.
Duel 1.
Ooh, Magnolia Eclair, let's go. This is Kai's X13. Oh, wow, that was active for so long, it actually hit him. Committing to that huge Beyblade low. Oh, smokes him out in the air. The flex shield doesn't even matter. The target combo is just going to keep advancing him forward. Doesn't find the OTG, but dang, just the Beyblade after it.
Just countering them in the corner over and over, but not getting the conversions.
Exactly.
But it doesn't matter.
There it is.
If they're dead.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Just dancing across the screen.
Little shimmy shammy. Putting out all these huge buttons, trying to find the massive wave punish, but we have the invincibility frames.
Oh, that was like, I'm not used to that man having those invincibility frames. I was like, how did he not get hit?
Oh, the little micro walk forward just finds the hit, but
The circle.
The circle. Nice jab out of the pressure. Tries to counter poke with JPs, but, or, I mean, 2Ps.
If it gets caught.
SunKodjo taking it to first game of the night, going to game 5.
A good start.
Hell yeah. I've got a ping.
Oh, do we? I did not get pinged. I think.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, coming in to game 5 here. Just holding it, not getting a little too trigger happy, just
Yeah,
No.
that man managed to take a lot of damage though. Just getting clipped by little things.
throughout most of these matches, Dragovitz hasn't been using the command to immediately send the follow-up, but they weren't doing it the last round, so. Ooh, I think we baited that. Yeah.
I think so.
And just slowly rolls up. Grabs him. Oh, just unfortunately missed time of the overhead. They might pay for this. RC forward. Oh, so
They
much
do,
damage.
yeah. I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe there'd be a little bit left, but no. The Goriyuki damage.
We're also gonna jump the invincible YRC, land a grab in the corner. Spend the deflect shield. Oh man, that's a lot of resources gone for nothing. Especially down around in game 5. See if Dragovitz able to hold it together. Gets the burst out of SunKodjo. Oh, but we're getting hit. A huge counter hit, taken all the way to the other side. Oh, there it goes there. It finally lands. SunKodjo probably getting a little too antsy there. Or maybe just feeling good about the position they're in, but there's the YRC.
Sensing some momentum, but
Oh,
they
no.
lost it. And
Oh, that's gonna do it. Chop them up. In a valiant 5-game SunKodjo moving on.
that was a good first set of the night.
Very nice.
Am I in admin mode in Star GG? Yes, I am. Here is the bracket.
Hopefully I'll also make sure to stay on top of running ads.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I have 46 minutes of pre-roll off. You're welcome. New people coming into the stream. Also,
Pools. There we are. What were you gonna say?
Also, the Matcherino, ignore the little M there in the Matcherino, still works. we got the Matcherino going. All you got to do is click that link, click a few things to sign in, and then click claim code, and that's some free money to the people that you're going to be seeing here tonight. In fact, I should go ahead and report scores and...
Yeah, we can grab a winners round 3. Microwave versus Kaneda, the Jacko player versus Gillette, and Ronin Ryuchi and Note versus Nobody is ready. I could ping one of them if you want, or...
Hold on, that was SunKodjo, right? Yeah,
yes.
SunKodjo was... Okay, there we go.
Why is it marked as DQ?
I don't think they checked in or something like that, so...
Oh, I see. Okay. Doing those matches sound good?
Let me see. What the fuck? I didn't call for round 3. Have people started round 3?
I can't tell. I think they might have, though. Somebody did call round 3?
No.
Well, status said round 3 for some reason. You started round 3.
Oh, fuck. I meant round 2.
Or wait, when was this? That was... Oh, no, we didn't reset. I don't think it mattered anyway. I think they probably started independently, so never mind.
Hey, cool.
I don't think you could use the bot command, which is fine. I don't know what you said.
Because I used round 2, I swore.
I'm
Yeah, I
looking
don't see anything here for round 3.
I'm looking in the wrong tourney chat because we have 3 of them.
Yeah.
And the bot doesn't know how to differentiate. So that's my fault. I apologize.
Well, post it. What the heck?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Anyway, it was the Jacko player versus Gillette, Microwave versus Kaneda, and Ronin Ryuchi versus Nobody. If we want to try to grab one of those, I don't know if any of them have started.
No, they're not gonna play yet.
They might have already started. We shouldn't undo the matches if they did. But we should yell at them slightly, in a slightly annoyed voice. And then hope they don't do it again unless they keep doing it over and over.
Post it in every freaking chat that we have that round 3 has not started, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Fucking shit. Also, we'll go ahead and grab... I'll grab 50 yen whenever they're ready.
From round 2?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Did the other round have some points reported? It does.
Okay. They got the updates. Let me make sure I sent all that. Hold on. Round 2.
Seems like 2 have been reported. In the first 2 games of their opponent's match. We'll be waiting 1 second.
Frick, dude. And this is only for winner sides, round 2 and 3. They have not. Round 2 has started, round 3 has not. If you're in losers, go ahead and play.
Yeah.
Blue Heck 997. Let me get that.
I'll ping the folks that already That's them. That said, if there's a timeout on the matches, don't we? Don't
I
want
could
the
just
people
reset.
who?
I could just reset it.
Okay.
Fucking God, dude.
I think the other ones haven't reported any points. Microwave vs. Canada and Ronan Ryuchi versus Nobody have not started their matches. But the Jacko player and Gillette did when they should not have. That said, we can probably start round 3 soon.
Yeah. I'll take Fat versus the winner of KidDracula for Daniel Saz, and then start round 3.
Okay.
Also, I need to frickin' change the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is that the right? Ooh, it's a Testament versus a Sin. I was trying to make sure that was the right Fat before I ping them, but I'm not sure. But they're online, so probably. That was a sad way to end that combo. That little tiny, like, couple pixels of a whiff there was super rough.
A little rough, yeah.
It worked out, but those little, like, spacing jank is always rough. It's a bad feeling.
I misspelled heck.
Did a heckin' bad job.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, unfortunate burst there.
Burst bait. Yeah. Quick little round.
Mm-hmm.
I think, I have to imagine Sin versus Testament is pretty awkward right now.
I feel it's real bad. First of all,
Okay.
I think any matchup versus Sin is real bad because Sin's busted. And Testament... Testament's rough.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I feel like every time they put up patch notes, Testament gets a swath of like changes and buffs, and unfortunately they find
It's just
themselves
not
in a
enough.
mid to low situation.
Yeah.
Oh God. Ooh, nice grab of the attempted 6K there. Now they're just gonna try and keep him out here. Buttons, Graver Creepers. Good block of the low with the just block. Jeez Louise.
Testament may want to be a little farther out. I'm not sure. Like when you're trying to trap someone in the corner, I think if
Whoa.
you're was an interesting little like cross under. Is that what just happened, or just a janky little combo? Sorry.
And just keeping the offense going as Sin want to do. Oh, catches him up in the air too. Oh, jumping away. Past RC up the DP2, keeping it all kinds of safe. Okay, we finally put some bird stink on him, keeping the pressure going. Catches him trying to jump out of there. Very nice. Finally, 50 yen, trying to finally get some work done, but YRC to please stay away, Sin. They're fully charged. Try to meet him in the air, probably. Wrong option there. Ooh. Ugh.
They're starting to figure things out, though.
Yeah. Went a lot better than the first game,
half
but
pinged us.
now we're a little...
Everything should be first to 3.
Losers first or 2. No, please, no. Fuck, it's not set
Is the
up.
setting wrong? Okay.
Best of 5. I'll just reset this one match. Okay, I fixed Dirk and Dragovitz.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, it was set to. It wasn't set to anything, so it defaults to like first and two.
That's not ideal. That would be really rude to make winner's side more matches than loser's side.
Yeah.
Grubman had some better spacing at the start of this and was controlling the start of the round, but ended up getting pushed to the corner anyway. But they were looking a lot better, I think.
Ooh, snacking on him, didn't even need it. Although I don't know if food buffs, well, first of all, they don't matter, and I don't know if they carry over into other rounds.
I don't think they carry over between rounds, but I'm not confident.
Also good on Blue Heck to pull Testament off the wall there, or else they would have gone right through. So they ended their super with Testament just kind of flailing in the air and falling straight back down.
Oh, KidDracula is no longer KidDracula. Okay.
News to me. Oh, we got multiple Grave Reapers here. We also got some Just Bloods trying to keep him out. There was the jump, but no 6P. No 6P, no bird. And it looks like we might die for it. Oh.
Yeah, that was another, like, Grubman was figuring it out. And it was just getting closer and closer, but it didn't quite flip. That was a good match.
Yes. Despite the loss,
So-
always happy to see Testament. Okay. So
It seems like KidDracula is actually this sensitive gamer person in the room, and I think we're waiting on Fat. So I'm wondering if we pinged the wrong Fat?
no, I thought they said.
Or did we get a response?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
Or am I talking out my ass?
I don't know. The last message from the person named Fat that we pinged was in June 8th, or July 8th, 2023, and it was "God comes for us all." So,
Might be the wrong.
yeah.
What is there?
I'm not. We did ping the right Fat. Maybe they just aren't looking at the Discord. That's a
It's new,
Funny,
new head fat. Euro 69666.
I think they just haven't played for a minute. That's all.
You pinged the right fat? Oh, I did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just funny that they haven't said anything today, except for
Just pinging him again, just to let him know. We are in round 3, right? Okay, just making sure.
we can always grab one of the other available ones too if we need to. I don't know if Nyori and Elucid are still available.
Get rid of that.
Or Blue Heck and Jubilee. Obviously, we just saw them, but if Fat is unresponsive and we want to give them time,
Kids also
that might be.
messaging them.
No,
Oh,
there's
there we go.
where they are. I don't know.
Or there she is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I did see the she, her in
Okay.
the Discord. Or start.
Well, apologies.
KidDracula.
Usually just try to default to they and still fuck up.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I believe that was Kid on
So instead
player
of
1.
reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Yes.
Heaven or hell.
It also says they're a commentator sometime. They should come commentate if they're listening. Not necessarily today, but just in general.
Oh yeah.
Eno versus Bridget. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I have no idea how this match is this new patch, which is basically how I feel about everything in this game with this
Yeah.
patch. But, this seems like it's probably changed a lot because Eno's been, I think, buffed reasonably well out of that perspective.
I think so too, but it feels like Bridget's been a bit of a menace for a while now. Gets the burst out of Fat here, flying on in. Oh, but it's gonna work out in Fat's favor, catching with the 2S. But look at the 6P. Block of the YRC, very nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
KidDracula seems to have figured out this whole round, though.
Oh, unfortunately, the Psycho Crusher is not gonna find Fat there, and they're able to fly on out, but slams the guitar down. Kid picks up
The
that one.
5H. Every time I fight Enos in this server anymore, they start hitting 5H over and over, and I start hitting 5H over and over, and it's KidDracula's fault that we do this. But
Right.
it's spread past just KidDracula at this point. But the clashing is very fun.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Mostly
I'm
played
gonna
by
call
getting an
them-
arcade version. I get you.
I'm gonna call the next match because we have one ready for the next round. It's folks we haven't seen. Medic and Kaneda, which sounds like a good match.
Where are they? Yeah, go ahead and grab them. Ooh, Fat living on a little bit of a hope and a dream. Deflex shield actually pays out, but gets the run up throw baited. It's ready for it. Full round start 2S. It's a horrible nightmare of a button against Bridget. Oh, unfortunate whiff of the throw, and it's going to give Kid a chance here to take control of the corner, and classic Eno here. Ooh, the immediate splat could have been way worse. Burst away, flying around, catches with the PRC, but nothing off that slow down. And Kid keeping it going with the second round.
I'm gonna attempt to DQ Noya as they have requested.
No problem.
But we'll see if I can remember how to do that in this fucking interface. Because
True. Sometimes it's through attendee, sometimes it's through seed generator or pools and seeding. I don't know. All right.
so you have to click on a particular part of the name too, or something.
I think.
Is that? That's not. Anyway, I'm gonna do that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, coming into the third game here, and Kid immediately making use of that new move and gets the burst right out of Fat. All right, burst out of Kid too, but ooh, Fat, Fat, flying on in, rocking the baby. OTG flying on in, both characters in super intensive set play characters, mix-ups on mix-ups, and Right now, Kid has control, especially with this wall break, but look at Fat. Full stick of butter, sends out Killing Machine, it whips! Oh god! Spends the YRC. YRC, but too far away, gets counter hit on their 2P. Oh no, Fat. Absolute tragic situation. Let's see, they're back against the wall. Can they keep fighting for this winner side bracket? Or is KidDracula just too on fire right now? Look at that. Already down to about maybe 30%. And it just keeps dropping and dropping. Splatted to the wall. Gonna let him off the wall. The gold burst gets sent. Kid's blood in the water. And just like that, picks it up. 3-0.
Eno wins.
I also fucked up and I forgot to put Fat was a member of New Head and I forgot the NH on their name.
If I click remove attendee, is that going to disqualify them or is that going to break it?
I think it should disqualify him.
Well, we're going to find out.
Right.
Okay.
Let me run this ad.
You cannot remove players from pools that have reported sets. Okay. Well then.
Then I think you gotta go the other way. You gotta take the back road.
Where's the other way?
Or you're trying to DQ Noya, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I could just do it here from the main screen. Because they were already in losers bracket. Like report the match.
Oh, you're just gonna okay.
Yeah, you just do that. So Fuzzy will move on.
Sorry, I thought there was a way to. How are you? Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Who do we need? We need Kaneda.
Mm-hmm. Kaneda.
There we go. Hopefully more of those losers matches get started. Of course, loser side always drags, but it is what it is.
I find it tends to catch up more than you expect. At least, like, as long as you do winners side top 8 first, usually some of the stuff on the bottom fills out.
God, I hope I spelled ordinary right.
Uh,
And then Kaneda. There we go.
boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't announce the round. I think I just called the folks in.
Yeah.
So we might have to do that.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Let me
change society.
reset this. I can
Duel
just
1.
report the score faster.
Let's rock.
And out of the corner of my eyes, I already see Medic, Ordinary Magician tossing out all the cubes. Setting up even the slowdown in. Look at the lingering blue cube there, and oh my god, no. I respect Kaneda trying to get out of there. I don't know if that Yuri tag is for real, but I'm gonna put it on there. There you go. Proper representation. Good beak driver with the follow-up. Takes away all the mana. No shielding. Could explode at any moment. Kaneda slowly approaching. Finds their moment. The defense comes back and what a throw out of Ordinary Magician. Oh my god. Icicle runs right into. Oh my god. Spends everything they have. Just absolutely.
It's all cubes.
Yep. respect on the plus frames. There's so many of them. Flying on in, lands the air throw. Very good out of Kaneda. Just keeping it going. Tap of the dust. Good reactions. We got hit confirmed. Massive counter hit here. Probably gonna pick up another positive. Don't even need it. We're just gonna kill him with a perfect.
Duel 3.
Also love the slow jam. Ooh, the speed up. Here we go. Everything's so fast. Ridiculous. Oh my god. That was so weird. It looked like Ordinary Magician, like Asuka was just like phasing through back to the other side. Like the models were overlapping and then they just kind of pushed away like magnets. Oh! Can we get a prayer for Kaneda? Let's see. Jump of the orb. Wow, Beak Driver just beats out Asuka's sweep. And it looks like the prayer came through for Kaneda. There you go.
Do you think I should try to sneak in another top 16 before we go to top 8? Or do you want to go to top 8?
Jeez.
It's up to you. It's more a time decision. I think we could probably do it, but...
Yeah,
okay.
Yasuke and nobody.
Yeah, that's the one that's available. So,
yeah.
There's not another one available.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I told the other people they could have gone because they were people we had already seen.
Oh, the repulsor step and then the black hole step. Look at Ordinary Magician just using everything to their advantage here. Oh, the instant teleport. I wasn't even ready for it. In fact, the screen scroll was also super weird.
Ready for it?
Did you know that this combo is 21 hits big? 26.
And any hit
Yep.
has to avoid every single cube. No quadrilaterals allowed.
But this is Sin offense we're talking about. Honestly, going back here to the neutral is a little scary, but they have the Oki, and oh my god, they're trying to make it happen. Another hard knockdown. Living.
There's Oki here, so.
So cold, no!
I mean, even if they lose this round, they took the burst away, or at least half the burst.
Kaneda, he's playing out of their
Duel 2.
fucking mind, dude. I don't get to play with that bleep button a lot, so even though I have no
I can't
problem.
hear the bleep on my end. I just heard you say the worst swear words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were
my
my,
ears are damaged.
if someone else was my commentary partner, they would have been.
What?
Oh, catching him with a slow down the 6P. And then we gotta weather the storm again. Oh, the teleport just not ready for it. Only dealing on one card, picks up another couple of cards. And just, oy, oy, oy. Absolute onslaught out of Ordinary Magician. When did TOL get a sensor? When I bought this new sound mixer. Setting up. I think that's the repulsor stuff. Yeah, it's so wacky. Spaghetti all over the floor. At least it's all mids. Lord Jesus. Look at him just trying to land something. not finding. Setting up more. Okay, finally OYRC, and finally Kaneda gets a chance here. The wake up goal for a set of ordinary mages. Oh no! Oh fuck. Oh, the double jump gets him away from that first volley, but look, oh no, the black hole.
Has been in
This hole back in FD. Oh no!
Out everything.
Bro got stuck in the blender. And ordinary magician picks up one for themselves. Jeez Louise.
So is that a 2-1? Or am I I was distracted doing TO things.
That is 1-1.
It was a 1-1. Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The dash up into the throw. You can see it. But huge old gold burst out of ordinary magician. Oh, that teleport's gonna find him, but another teleport gets him out. That was crazy. Pulls Exodia, setting all the elements out. Anything he could possibly want. In fact, his mana just keeps growing and growing. Kaneda finally finds a break in the storm here, but that was only the eye, dude. Now eating it, but an unfortunate drop out of ordinary magician. Run up into the orb. Oh, we're gonna super through it.
No idea what's gonna happen. It worked.
Wow.
I was not sure that had enough invincibility.
Yeah. Oh my god, held it for so long.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Gotta love the round start. Big orb. Wow. Like, I don't even have anything to say. I'm just amazed. I'm just trying to take in everything I'm seeing, and then all the colors of the rainbow. Yeah, everything in. Even picks up the combo.
See, a good commentator would have every single spell memorized. You know, every single cube. I don't even know. Do they actually have all have names? I think so, but
I believe so.
I feel like they have to. That just feels like a thing that would be true. But
Maybe.
I'm not sure. Maybe they only have symbols, and then the Asuka players are gonna give them their own names.
Duel 1.
Oh, right into his big old fist. And now we get to play this game. But, ooh, the big driver into the follow-up, able to at least get that burst out of ordinary magicians. But now that Kaneda's down a game, they need to solve the puzzle here. And the big driver follow-up might be the answer. Because that's twice it is worth getting through, at least through the slow-moving cube. Oh, now we're in it.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, just biding their time, and for some reason that move just didn't hit. It is a blow, but I don't know how its properties change when used in the air.
A low out of the air would be kind of fucked up. I'm sure that's a thing.
Oh. especially with the staff. It's all kinds of weird. Oh,
You just block everything and wait.
it's just a wall. What do? Okay. A little bit of somehow get to normalcy, and ooh, ordinary magician trying to adapt here, and oh
That
no!
was a rough burst.
Gets the sweep here. Sending out more. The staff is behind them, making things super strange and off screen. We're just gonna try and FD everything and hopefully survive. Ugh.
Yeah.
And unfortunate, it's just a little too much.
I have not seen somebody parry or whatever it's called. The wild assault but parry mechanic that I'm blanking on the name of, even though I've said it like 47 times already. What?
Defensive shield?
Is that what it's called? Just defensive shield?
Yeah, the big orange shield.
Yeah, it doesn't have a fancier name? Okay. The shield. I haven't seen somebody shield the cube, and I'm assuming that doesn't actually do that much because it's just gonna like push Asuka back, but I feel like I haven't seen that interaction, and I don't know if it's gonna eat a bunch of cubes or if it's just gonna die. I'm assuming it is bad based on the fact that I haven't seen it. But
Also, Omen
I'm
only
curious.
Mundo coming in. Earthquake turns into overhead when in the air, but not hitting crazy. Oh, we're still in. I forgot we're still in round 4. I need to change the. It doesn't actually. It's a mid. Oh, the more you know.
Reflecting on themselves.
is Earthquake the I was looking at chat at when the what is happening?
This is nobody versus Yasuke.
Oh, okay. Sorry. For some reason, I thought we were still in the last match, and then I was like, oh, somebody changed to Johnny? And then I was like, that's also not... Sorry. I called this match and just had a moment. Personally, I'm not sure I've seen this matchup yet. Johnny's still pretty new to me.
Also same. Ooh, good tech there. Oh, little too shy for that wild throw. Sets up the guard crush and the Asenga fast RC. At least somebody can break full screen run up throws. And I'm speaking about me. I cannot do that.
It's rough because you're trying to not get hit too, you know.
Just waiting for something and nobody's just gonna make it all the way in there. Okay.
Yeah, waiting but not reacting.
Ooh, nice that the cancel ran in the front. And again, lands another huge jump in here on Johnny and oh god. You're gonna be... Oh no! Unfortunate drop
Rough
there.
drop.
Giving Yasuke a chance here.
Oki with the wild assault.
Guard crush, of course. Set up, BRC forward, BRC back!
Oh! That was a lovely interaction as far as I'm
Very
concerned.
nice.
I love that type of RC. It's just always fun to see.
I swear, I can never get BRC to go off when I want it to.
It's yeah, it's rough.
I just wish it kind of came out faster so I could have it like as a wake-up option.
Half of top 8 has filled out. Blue
Let's-
Heck versus Ordinary Magician.
That's cool. Nobody finding it. Opening salvo here. Ooh, the fast RC! Right out of the air. Oh, looking to pick up the perfect here. No, the fast spear's not gonna do it. I love it. Just move a little forward and then the 6K. Unfortunately, card on the other side, but oh, grabs the 2K. I hate getting my 2K grab like that, but
Does this work?
oh, gonna spend to make it safe. Although they weren't in a terrible position, but
I'm very confused by what has happened, to be completely honest, but it works out. Whiffing the dive kick. Nobody's waiting to build up some resources. And using them as soon as they arrive.
ooh, the cancel into the lows there, gonna keep it going, and the super.
Yeah, that was the end of it. Yeah. Johnny was locked and loaded with a full 100 meter there, so just about any hit was done.
Nice fight, Gem. Right out of here. Man, making great use out of these stance cancels. And unfortunately, the card's just a little too far away to be caught by the misfiner. But, ooh, nice use of the gold burst to get away from the guard crush, but just a little too far away to actually get a positive bonus. Running on up, taking control of the corner here, swinging away all the buttons. He's doing what you were doing to me. Just putting it all together, and an unfortunate whiff there gives Yasuke a chance to defensive throw. There it is again. Loving Yasuke's options here, just making a lot of cool choices. Oh. That's another one for Yasuke. They're sitting 2-0.
Another one. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever.
Another one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Snatched up in the corner here for nobody. Oh, the 6K or 6P doesn't work out there, but Yasuke fighting on out, but nobody just
trying to maintain pressure.
Especially flying on him with fast RCs. Knocked down here. Ooh, there we go. We finally get a DP. Huge Night Raid Vortex. Gonna get that burst out of Johnny. No, sir, we're not holding that. They do it again. Oh no, was Johnny still in hit stun there? Just backing up from the car. Run up. Bandit Bringer. I like the option. And just trying to make use of Soul's run. Gets in super close, but just not enough to get anything. Johnny just swings away, finds the hit there and the round. Yasuke on set point here. Good throw out of Yasuke, getting around Soul pressure of the far slash. Big counter hit, sets up again. Oh no! Wrong option there, or probably try to get the card, and it was just a little too late. But they find the anti-air. Oh, speaking of anti-airs, nobody just sends the DP there. Oh, almost even life, too. Oh, trying to find all the leggies coming out. Trying to find something to go here. Goes for it again. It's been working out. They're 3 for 3 since it. Oh. All right, evened up rounds here. Nobody might. Trying to make a comeback here. They're gonna go for a reverse sweep, but up and over the card. Very cool out of nobody. Yasuke trying to find some jump ins of their own. Punish landing frames, doesn't find it. They're also jumping in, and they somehow get out there. Oh no! Didn't dash out, didn't stance cancel. Unfortunate for Yasuke there, and ooh, that's a setup. The with misfiner with the card into a grab. Nice.
Indian is like, because that was actually pretty cool. I'm just tired today. Sorry.
Yasuke probably looking for something and just not ready there, but ready to close the game out with a 3-0. Yasuke moving on to top 8.
So I was gonna ask, we have Blue Hack and Ordinary Magician here already. They're on deck. Do you usually do both winner's side top 8s? I feel like I haven't.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, top 8.
So I was gonna ping those two to tell them that they were on deck for after this, but I was like, I don't remember if they usually do that.
I think I usually grab one losers game and then go into top 8 winners. But I don't know if anybody's.
I think we should just keep chugging along.
Yeah.
Because once we are done with the top 8 of winners, we can switch to losers. They'll be ready.
Yeah.
At least one, and then we can do those.
I will ping top 8 winners to make sure they're in here. Can you status check on
So
losers?
Blue Heck and Ordinary Magician are already in here. They should be able to be
Okay.
getting on if they're listening. Can start. What were you gonna ask me to check?
Can you check on the status of the losers matches just to make sure people are going?
I will check in.
Cool. So let me clear and reset that. This needs to go to top 8 winners. Oh
I think they mostly have. I haven't seen any issues so far.
Yeah.
But keeping an eye on the side, but. And usually one round matches up to like one match, and there's like, yeah, there's 2 rounds, so we're good to go. Losers will fill out by the time we're done with winners top 8.
Yeah.
And that's if you want to do, and then we could do one of winners top 8 or losers, one of losers top 8 if we want, or you can decide. I feel like we're chugging along pretty well today. I also have to scoot real fast.
Oh, okay, no problem. Also, I forgot to say,
I'll be right back.
yeah.
What?
Oh, Onin Only Mundo, thank you for that follow 9 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't hear the notification. I can't do it with my audio setup, but thank you very much. And also Shimaski, Yasuke's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. They've been playing Biken for the times that we've seen them, but it seems they've been really trying to move on to this Johnny. And it's working out for them. They made top 8 winners. But now it's time to focus on Ordinary Magician, Blue Heck. Rusty, please don't wait for me, darling. Fucking love Lily. I was listening to this in the car earlier. I was like, yeah, let's fucking go. Plus frames there on the 6K. Lands the huge jump in here. Again, Ordinary Magician having to run through a bit of a gauntlet of sins. But seems they've been doing a pretty good job. Commits to the Tyrant Rave. Don't know how plus it is if they get like the proper punish on it. Oh Lord. Connection issues in another match, but alright. Oh, what's gonna happen with the... Okay, it just blocks it, but it's the repulsor. I thought it was the speed up. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Is he gonna hit those? Whoa, he powers right through him. Tries to bait the burst. I respect it. There it is, a gold, and oh, that's a little tragic. Dive kick goes for the DP. Follow up, it's plus, but Ordinary Magician with the 2P mash gets him out of there with that W for game 1. Okay. Oh, that was looking crazy for Blue Heck. I was so scared. I didn't realize that since RTL was going to get him out of those green squares. They're not squares, they're fucking cubes. The cubes, because they were getting repulsed. So I didn't know if he had enough invincibility to get through it, or if the entire orb of RTL was going to, like, cancel those out. That was a very interesting interaction. Oh god, I've been forgetting to run ads. Fuck. Da, 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 da. Oh, the birthday train too? Da, 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 da. Birthday train.
Did you see the nobody message?
What happened?
I think the thing was just wrong. I'll attempt to fix it, and we'll see if I can get the start GG interface to do what I want it to. So basically, the score is backwards. It was 3-0, nobody.
Oh, okay.
Is what nobody is saying. Nobody but nobody is saying. Oh, I see where the DQ is now. Pinning winner is not available for player for any events.
Where was the problem?
I've got it. Sorry.
Okay. Goal for a set of Ordinary Magician, and they're setting up.
Wait, what the fuck? No.
Oh, the PRC slowdown, and the Icicle's able to snuff him out of the air there. 6Ps him, gets the burst out of Blue Heck, and the
Sorry, it's
frick.
already fixed. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
Oh, sends out the flurry. Magician's gonna pick up another one. That's 2-0 on winner's top 8 side. Got the ping. Gates unfortunately got a DQ. They're having some internet troubles. Sorry about that, Gates. Hopefully gets resolved next time. Thank you for your participation. There we go. Oh man, they're heckin' ISP's getting destroyed. I'll just fix the DQ just in case. Ah, there's that mid we were talking about. And every other color of the rainbow as well, but Blue Heck also picking up on the tech when they see the giant cube. It's time for Peak Driver. Unfortunate that follow-up doesn't find. The DP also gets through the cube, but gets tossed by Ordinary Magician. Oh god. Zapped, tap of the dust. Alright, set point here for Ordinary Magician. We got you, Gates. Unfortunate. Hopefully that gets resolved. That's pretty rough.
I'll get him.
Yeah. Or I think I got him. I had already done it. Expecting all the plus frames. Dealing out.
Got caught.
Yeah.
My Gardevoir. Sorry.
Yasuke's got the right idea. The Maturino's going on. Get that money, people. Get that money.
I haven't done it yet. Have you?
I think I did it on the TOL account and not my own. I should. Huge
16.
Oh boy. Oh man, it's looking rough here for Blue Heck. They're living in Heck.
My
Oh.
code.
Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Sets everything up. Everything's moving faster, way faster. You have to FD everything.
And oops, all cubes.
本にて確認を願う。
The 3-0 for Ordinary Magician.
I'm also pretty sure the match between Nobody and Yasuke was correct, and then I think I made it incorrect, and then I think I made it correct again.
Okay.
So that was an interesting detour, but
As we wait for loser side to fill out, I won't start the bracket just yet. But
oh,
we
I
do...
see what I did. I ignore me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just a reminder, we will know that Ordinary Magician took that 3-0. Just waiting for everyone to fill out the bracket before we go reporting scores. So, Nyori's here. Just make sure we get Yasuke.
Yeah, so what happened? Doing some archaeology. I think I pinged Nyori and Nobody
You're also
for
good
the
to start.
match. When it was Nyori versus Yasuke, so I had just typoed. And then Nobody was like, hey, my match is wrong. Or like, nobody said like, hey, the other person won, and I interpreted that as them reporting the match wrong, when it was actually me who typoed the thing, and so I basically caused, I set my own bear trap and then walked into the bear trap immediately.
Let's
or the
go.
rake. One of those moves. I'm a functional human being sometimes. Enough. I had a... What is happening? Is the match?
Go.
Go.
I don't
Go.
know.
What are we waiting on? Was it just bugging?
Possibly. Just to make sure.
Just to make sure that what we're waiting on is for everyone in chat to claim the Match Arena codes.
Absolutely. Which I'm doing right now.
I think they had to hop back on the cab for some reason. Are any of the
There
loser
goes.
sides prepared? Mr. Dracula
Mankind
has made it into losers top 8, but otherwise we're waiting.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
I expect we'll have one of the losers matches ready by the time we're done.
Hopefully. Look at
Otherwise-
this Johnny mirror.
We'll just play as many ads as possible
Damn it, I haven't run the
until
ads.
morale improves.
Johnny versus
I went from like 28 minutes of pre-roll off to 7.
Lucky for us, stride matches are fast.
Alright, good first.
But maybe not Johnny mirrors. Well, I guess we're about to learn. Well, it's just pre-roll, right?
Yeah, just pre-roll.
Okay, but then we're not.
Oh, no, but that is starting in 45 seconds, so I'm just gonna snooze that. Go. There we go. Bought myself 5 minutes.
Alright.
Whoa. Oh, getting snatched
Some,
up real quick.
some teleporting.
A little bit. Flying on in with the deal. Oh, switch to the other side. That was weird. Oh, doesn't get the punish there. For a second, I thought it was 6H, but I think it was 5H?
I'm not sure, but Johnny is new to me still.
Oh, unfortunate that 6K gets him underneath. But does take the corner here. This is Yasuke in the black, Nyori in the red. Each Johnny beardless are seeing them right in his face with the misfiner. Gotta be careful with misfiners. They are minus 15 if you don't got the guard crush.
Are they both beardless?
Yep, no beard.
Does that usually indicate that they had played Exert, do you think? From older Guilty Gears?
It's like neither of them know how to use RC, but we'll throw it out anyway. Sure, why not? The guard crush pushing the advantage here. Oy, oy, oy. You're looking to get some cut off, putting your leg out like that. Oh, nice. And after the guard crush just lands the throw here, Nyori has less life, but has position here, especially after using the burst. Guard crush keeping it going. Ooh, the dash was crazy scary because it could have gotten grabbed there. But Nyori taking the first game in this Johnny Mare. Top 8 winners.
Elucid and Kaneda. Which is not how that's pronounced, but I keep saying it. You know, it's like pronounced very slightly differently than that, so it's like awkward. Whatever. Those two have made it to top 8 losers, and that match is ready.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to head on over to the lobby.
Okay, I've gotten my sponsor quests out of the way to get even more money to these players, so make sure you're doing that too. All it takes is a couple of clicks and maybe a follow, retweet of other FGC people and happenings. Look at Nyori picking up a perfect for themselves. Is this an NA tournament? Yes, Plastic Hair. This is NA.
Where are you from, Plastic Hair?
Australia. Ooh.
Nice. We had years ago a Street Fighter tournament over there. I think I knew of one, but it's been a minute.
Oh. We saw that setup earlier out of Yasuke, but it looks like happened the other way. Oh no! Tries to go for the super. Doesn't even get the invincibility off of it. I wonder if the other version would have worked, since it's like a weird projectile. Or if they still would have gotten tagged there. Ooh, the misfire. Stick to the wall.
I don't know.
As super cool and dangerous as Australia is, unfortunately our tournaments are locked to NA only, just to ensure best possible connections. But I almost never hear anything going on in, like, say, Australia FGC scene.
Australia is like a smaller population than it feels like it is. And they end up playing with Oceania a lot. And there's tournaments in that region.
Because, like, sometimes I get, like, tournament results on Twitter for, like, Japanese tournaments, European tournaments. Ever hear Australia? Southern cross-ups happening right now in New Zealand. Sweet. Oh, Yasuke actually picks up this one. Wait a minute. Yasuke was in the red?
Sure. I
Could've
definitely
swore,
was keeping track of colors.
Because then I can tell who's who.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, Yasuke is in the red. I hope I have these scores right. Because then I thought the red Johnny won the first game. I don't know.
I will hope the players know. I will hope the viewers know, to be honest. Because I've been looking at chats and trying to determine. Did you want to do all of losers top 8? up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this damn ad's coming in.
I didn't want a Kevin moment where I'm like trying to pull people on stream and then he's like, no. So that was not intended to be an invitation. That was more me trying to be David Lynch, which is a weird invitation that you're not going to know the reference to for some reason. So.
Ooh, unfortunate whiff there. And, Nyori's going to get that super. Damn. I forgot that 2H is cancelable. Ooh, nice tech, nice tech. Gets in with that 6K. We're getting away from any cards. Ooh, no counter hit off that 6H. Jumping on in, but it trades? I didn't even see what it traded with, like a 5D. Damn, Nyori with crazy offense, but Yasuke, great defense. But they look at that risk. Oh god. Oh, stealing away the burst with the wild assault. Crazy for Nyori, but Yasuke trying to fight their way out of it. Oh my god. Fast PRC forward into the throw. I respect it. Doesn't have a burst. That Nyori used it for the wild assault. Unfortunately gonna give up the round, but it's not over. Flying over the Misfiner. That's all the lows blocking that. Wow, that Misfiner. That looked like it was so far away from the card, but it's still found. But look, then the Nyori whiffs the Misfiner there, and it doesn't hit the card. Interesting. Up again. Oh, opens up Nyori. Oh, trying to bait the burst. But it's gonna give him a chance. Oh, it's a little chunky. Now Nyori's time to play with the corner. But right into Yasuke's defensive throw. Okay. Oh, yeah. Tap of the dust. Oh, we got those combos too. But look at Yasuke. All the meter in the world. Full stick of butter. Gotta be careful throwing those cards. What if Yasuke does the card super?
Whoa. Holy shit.
I don't know if I'm assuming I'm not warped. I'm assuming I just sound normal.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, Yasuke is up 2-1 in the set.
Oh, we still have more rounds to go?
Or was that it?
I don't know.
I wonder if I did miscount. Shit.
I have no idea. We're gonna trust the players. So. What was the score on Start GG? That's the question. they were not reporting score.
True.
They may have been expecting us to just to do it.
Because I hadn't
Which is
started the
a
bracket.
reasonable expectation, but also
I can start the bracket now. Everyone's here.
Oh, we didn't start the bracket.
Okay, so I know.
I forgot we had to do that on this website.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to wait for all the players?
I do that just to be safe. I don't want it to break.
Okay. I have no idea. So was that done?
I'm assuming that was it.
Yeah, it's Elucid.
Okay, there we go.
Where's the score?
Let me also make sure to... Let me switch screen here.
Okay, it was 3-0 Yasuke.
Okay. It was 3-0? Okay. Yeah, because I did
think-
see the red,
I
and
think they're-
Yasuke was red.
Okay. Now we have some Asuka
There we go.
versus some Sin. Is this a... No, this isn't a run back.
Society.
Right?
So instead of reflecting
No.
on themselves,
Or, I don't know if they met earlier in the bracket.
heaven or hell.
Kaneda.
I don't believe so. I'm just thinking of a different match
Duel 1.
that we saw earlier.
Let's rock.
Oh, I gotta reset the score. Shit. So I'm gonna swap names.
Is white hair still considered blonde?
Oh. I don't know. I would assume so. I guess it would be like a platinum blonde, or unless it's
Yeah.
like white hair, and then no, then it's white hair.
At some point it's like gray, but like... Or you're dyeing it white.
I don't know.
But
Would you call Sephiroth blonde? No, he has silver hair.
Yeah.
Also, didn't know Elucid picked up Asuka? If I'm remembering right. What did Elucid play before? I see enough of them, and I see none of them all at the same time. I could have swore they were like a Kai, or... I can't remember. White hair and platinum blonde are different. Yeah, I think so too. Elucid plays every character. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think platinum blonde you can tell is blonde. Or you can, it's still yellow. Or... Sorry, I'm just gonna be having a existential crisis about hair, apparently.
Fought their Chaos, Asuka, Milia, and maybe a Bedman. Jeez Louise. The jack of all trades, the random player. The random select. Always respect the random select. Oh my god, just reloading cards in their face, but Kaneda preventing from drawing cards from the deck. Tossed into the corner, setting up 6k plus, but we're out of it with the burst. Oh, just sneaks in that sweep. It's so freaking fast. And we're on point with 6Cs. Oh, 6H into the super.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was not sure about the properties of the juggle there, basically.
Lowest
was like-
loser 2902 has it correct. They're hitting you with the
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Where'd you find this? I don't know. I like almost tried to do an imitation and then I gave up at the start of the dam, and I don't know why I did that. The worst attempt at doing that I've ever done.
Often imitated, never replicated.
And now I'm on a mic. If I do. Yeah.
Oh, the Wild Assault just goes right under Sin, and now Kaneda's gonna try and get something done, but Elucid pulls out the cube. I said cube, I meant orb. Damn it. Whoa, lands the 6P before those squares are active, or do they go away if they hit Asuka? I don't remember.
Which thing?
Do the projectiles go away if Asuka gets hit?
I think so. But
who knows? Do not quote us unless we're right. Oh, lands the overhead and nice tech of the grab after it. Oh,
there might be edge cases where it doesn't. I thought it worked that way because it would be pretty rough if it didn't, but I'm not confident.
Oh, the backdash into the beak driver. They do. Okay.
Thank you, Dragula.
Cool. Making use of this buck bar slash, keeping the pressure going in the corner. Oh, the low, the high, they don't meet. Knowledge brought to you courtesy of HCO.
Also, I'm mad you changed your name, KidDracula, because now I can't say sentences like "Thank you, Dracula" as often.
Oh, just runs up with the 2K. I always find it so hard to try and approach Asuka on the ground. Oh! Oh, nice backdash with the beak driver. Now we're in the corner with all colors of the rainbow taps. The dust blocks the burst. Elucid takes back around.
I feel like I'm learning more about Asuka from watching these matches than I have from fighting Asuka. So
true. Trying to go incognito in tower. Damn. Oh, look at all the damage on board Kaneda.
You gotta go as Alucard. No one will know.
Yeah. Dick Alucard. Yeah, your name will be Dick Alucard. D-I-K Alucard. Pull out more cards, more cubes. Nice, taking the grab of Kaneda. Just sending it all coming forward, blocking all the mids, and even blocking the highs. Elucid, great defense here. But Kaneda gets popped by one cube, and that's going to be enough for Elucid to pick up another game for themselves. You could rock Dick Alucard, that's what I'm saying.
Was that a good clip? I feel like we haven't clipped anything that we should have been clipping today, and I feel like we've had clippable moments. So.
True. I have also been forgetting about exclamation mark clip. If you see some sick ass shit. Oh, I'm sorry, some sick. I don't have to bleep ass. Sick ass. There you go. You just do exclamation mark clip and you will clip that shit. Damn it. I didn't bleep shit. Shit. It's gone. I don't want to reach over to hit my bleep button anymore. Alright, dive kick our seed after it, and ooh, tries for a little shim sham, but Elucid was just like, I'll fucking toss her ass, bro. The big driver again, the sweep is so rough. Oh god.
There's some dribbling.
Yep. Production value way up. Absolutely. We love our soundboard. I have to set up samples to have all kinds of funny sounds to do. Because it also has a sampler. I can fuck with my voice and play obnoxious sounds. Ooh!
What just happened?
He used the dash follow-up to just
He got
get
pushed
back in
away
there.
and then- Jesus.
I feel like there's so many different moves on so many characters that just advance you after a deflect shield.
Yeah, there's so many that connected. There's so many like weird wiggles that are happening at this point.
Hate both of these guys exactly. Maybe I haven't gotten too pissed off at Asuka yet, probably because I haven't run into too many, but oh, I hate me some Sin. Hate
I have not fought the updated Sin.
Sin. He was already up. I felt he was already obnoxious when he was able to run offense on you, but now I think he's busted.
Yeah, we both fought Kevin's Sin, and
Oh,
that was
yeah.
one of the better Sins that I fought. So.
Yeah. Look at Elucid just playing for space here. But now Kaneda finally finds their moment, opens them up, takes away all that defense while the Assault takes away the first two. He hit him with the overhead and got fucking killed.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened there, to be completely honest. I don't know why that situation got reversed, but it.
Is Elucid just that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He is that man.
that is going to be Elucid 3-0. Great job for Kaneda. Great showing.
That is what. I don't know the Guilty Gear lore at all. That is what the Oscar is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, did I make a good pun? And then or is that a pun? That's not even really a pun.
Ooh,
Is it a pun? It's kind of a pun. It's like a.
to be honest, I was half-hearted listening, so I was just giving you the benefit of the doubt.
It's like a pun adjacent statement.
You could have said anything then. I would have been like, fuck yeah, brother.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
oh yeah.
up.
So, no, I just
No matter what you said there, I had your back.
I think you said he is that guy, and I said he is that man.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
I was like, I was proud of it, and then I was like, I don't actually know if it's correct, and I'm like, wait, I don't know any of the lore.
Ladies
I
and
think I
gentlemen,
referenced this correct.
ladies and gentlemen, this is an announcement. We had a very good pun. Just to let you know, we had a very good
I
pun.
don't even think it was a very good pun.
All right. Oh god, I didn't set up the names. Kid. Nobody.
I haven't checked in. Is Tom? Do you know if Tom and stuff are using the like secondary Google Doc type thing at this point?
So instead
What,
of
the
reflecting
stream
on
controller?
themselves, they blame the beasts.
The overlay
this.
thing.
But like with a document that people can edit or not.
I think so. I'm just using
I need to check in.
the stream
It's just
controller.
been a while. I don't know. I've been over in Strive land, so.
Yeah.
Well, how do you edit the text right now? Sorry,
I use
we're in
the
these intros that they're letting play out.
the EXE, the stream control EXE.
Okay.
I don't use the. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw it before the actual Google Doc, but no, I just use the EXE.
Okay.
Hey, I've seen this KidDracula guy on Twitter. Boy, have I too.
What's he doing on Twitter?
Apparently complaining about a tier list, but who doesn't? I don't even complain. I just look at the tier list and I'm like, you think May is like a high tier? Nah, that shit's mid. I'm an
I
eternal.
have zero idea where May is at this point. She was strong last season, but I don't know what's going on at all. I'm assuming she's still good, but I don't know.
I'm such a doomer, dude. I have no faith.
she's basically a new character, and I haven't learned her yet, so I'm not gonna make strong statements. It seems like she's probably good, but a new character. So
You don't want me to drop my tier list.
okay.
I'll shake your goddamn world. Make you question everything you thought about this game. And so
I think Potemkin is number 1, and
like I'm probably one of those people, if I thought about it, I wouldn't even put Potemkin like in the bottom 5. Oh my god.
command grab.
Two people trying to grab each other,
command
yeah.
grab reversal, yeah. Saved by the projectiles.
Let's put that to use. We're gonna clip that. And nobody just swinging away takes the first game.
We're in the stage of the tournament where we're having very good matches, but I'm running out of focus for a little bit, so I apologize. I will refocus shortly. But
Game 2. See how kids able to adapt. We were talking about a bunch of bullshit like tier lists, but let's see if I can actually focus up here. Let's see.
yeah,
Ooh, the wild assault. Okay, now kids. Maybe they woke up after that game. It's like they have corner. Maybe they'll be able to set play a little bit, but
Drax, one of those characters, those players who gets a good read on the opponent pretty quickly, is from what I can tell.
Oh, massive counter hit here. Just gonna keep it going.
So losing a game does not mean much in the grand scheme of things.
Woo. Gonna have to burst there at some point. Okay. But has so many resources. The dive kick actually does land and trades a bit.
I feel like they were predicting that RC there.
What a backdash at a kid. Holy crap. All right.
Mostly that RC. Does the clip command do the title? If you do like clip title?
I don't know.
That would have been helpful.
I have no idea. I've never messed with it. I
I
just...
feel like I've seen versions that do that. I just don't know if this one does. I'll test the next time I think of it. Oh, have we asked the next people to be on?
What do we need to do? We need to do winners finals?
So usually in Street Fighter Land, we do losers, 2 rounds of losers, and then go back to winners finals, and then losers semis to give the losers winners a break, if that makes sense. But
Okay.
that's up to you. That's not like a necessary route.
Let's go ahead and do Nyori Elucid for losers.
Okay, I'll ping them.
Perfect. Okay. Nobody having control of the corner here, and as soon as kid's able to find a way out, gets bursted right back into the situation.
Yeah, this is what? That's all they needed.
Yep.
Was a 1 gap.
Up and over, gets the side switch. First for the guard crush.
Into wall break. Or
Oh, I felt that one.
I don't think that was an intentional reset. I think that was
I think that might have been a interrupt. That's real
Yeah.
unfortunate. Oy.
just looking at each other for a sec.
Tension. But they have control of the corner of this where Eno can start cooking, but they're out of it with the jump out and the bandit bringer. But another huge backdash out of Kid into a throw. Okay, the guard crush, multiple jumps. Wild assault 4. That hard knockdown. Nah, Nice. The empty jump into the low.
Duel 3.
It's gonna even things up. Yo, boy.
One of those round starts.
Oh, unfortunate combo drop. I was waiting for like the confirm into the DP, and that's where like the huge damage comes from. Oh,
Reset to keep the corner versus wall break, which is interesting.
Very, very smart.
Interrupt into death.
How plus
That was a good
is
interrupt.
Plus.
I feel like whenever I try to buffer that type of interrupt in this game anymore, it doesn't come out and I just die. I just
Exactly.
get hit and die. I don't know the buffer window.
It's mostly me just fucking up the input.
I could say I'm pretty consistent with the input, but I definitely am fucking up the timing, and I'm not sure what the window is. But
The fact it won't let me shortcut like 6-3-2-1-6. I have to go 6-3-2-1-4-6. I have to complete
Yeah.
the half circle. It sucks. I hate it. Also, Opalescent Squid, 2 minutes ago, we got the follow. Thank you very much. And Plastic Hair, we're getting flex on
Duel 1.
with all
Pretty
these
flex,
follows.
huh?
Thank you very much. Also, if you didn't know, we're running the Matcherino.
and the thing is, you can with a Discord account, or probably Twitch account, and so on and so forth.
Everything.
Yeah, you can just sign up and hit a button, and 25 cents goes into the thing. You don't have to pay any money. You don't have to like add a credit card or some nonsense. You just gotta hit a button.
That's what we'd like to call free ass money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fast RC into the low. But it looks like not gonna be enough. Kid's gonna pick this one up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, just running out with the far slash, and oh god, here it comes. And Kid's on point with some of these backdashes. It's getting them out of some scary situations. And by scary, I mean like some usual ass soul offense, if that's what it actually is. And I'm just any kind of basic offense in it, my brain starts to melt. But doesn't matter. Kid is able to overcome all kinds.
Were you saying soul offense, or were you talking about
Yeah, soul
offense?
Soul.
Soul offense is pretty, not straightforward, but very hit throw. I feel like his is pretty interpretable, and Eno's is like, I do not understand how to react to Eno at all. But I'm working on it. I feel like I have to learn Eno or something to actually be able to fight against Eno, and that's a whole project.
I'm gonna
don't
press 2P, 5P, and if those hit, we're going in.
Mm-hmm.
That's the game plan. Now let's see what these people's game plan is in game 5.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Someone's got to go home here. This is loser set.
Nice.
Yep, trade up first. Ooh, the dive kick actually beats out that Bandit Bringer before it gets it going. Good block on some of this, but
It's like shimming. Oh,
Oy.
but recovering. That was a spooky situation. I
very,
think.
very spooky.
Like Soul needed 2 hits to kill their, I think, but still.
Some classic, note setups there. Gets to the corner, but trying to run all the way out to snatch up KidDracula, but looks like they're trying to make this happen here, especially with all the holds the dust and sends him through for the perfect 2. Golly. All right.
Was that 2-2 or was that the? Okay.
That was 3.
I was looking at the score on the stream and I was like, I feel like I missed a round. So, yeah. That was a really good match. That-
All right. Thank you, nobody, for showing up. Great job making the top 8.
Thanks to everyone for watching. I'm going to repeat something that I said earlier, which is, hey, I'm trying to see if anyone wants to have their account mentioned in like the whenever their stream turns on. I don't know that we have that many streamers over here, but I plug them into the like bot to set the stream up, and I'll be reorganizing parts of the Discord to try to make the like self-advertisement a little bit better. Nobody is in fact very good. Skimaski's her name is not great, on the other hand. But anyway,
I'm ass. I know that.
if you want to be added to the like streamer pile, please DM me. Nobody actually has, and I was kind of not expecting too many people from the Guilty Gear end of things to do that. I haven't talked to the Street Fighter 6 people. I feel like we're gonna end up mostly with Street Fighter people, but I figured I'd offer.
Do we have Nyori in here?
And I should probably do that in the chat too.
Oh, yeah.
What? I
There she is.
I think
Or there.
I think you're thinking of a different thing than what I was saying.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, let me put the names down. Shit. Elucid. Nyori. Switch the scenes. Let's go.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Still waiting on the evil laugh. I need to remember it. And then we gotta find the right spot.
They wanted to see your avatar do the evil laugh, I think was the thing, because they think the look of that like the like screen with your avatar in it in front of a black background full of metal and stuff is like a dramatic evil villain setup, is from what they were saying earlier.
I gotcha. Love this song. Gets that immediate splat. Nyori gets hard knockdown with the wild assault. Good block at the jump in too, but eventually the lows come in, and with all that, the shield's gone. You're dead, bro. Body.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Falling down. Man, look at Elucid just fire on all cylinders here. Just not so much a flurry of cubes, but using good use of those normals. My words are all messed around. Good use of the normals. And then all it takes is one sweep to get the party going. Ooh, again, kind of exploiting Johnny's inability to dash block in. The second is just as I say. Ooh. And a bit of a hope and a dream here. Oh, these throw setups. Oh, a gold burst. Oh, no. Anything could happen.
What is that?
Sets up the slow, but too slow for Mistfinder. Oh, not ready for the overhead. Oh my gosh. Great.
Poke, getting rid of that cube.
Yeah, that was great. Oh, very.
The whole sequence.
Let's go. That's a hell of a way to get in.
Beautiful.
That's the guard crush too from so far away. Forgetting that Johnny's also his owner. I almost said Joni. That should be bearded Johnny's name. Just Joni.
Joni.
Ooh, the wall is up. Oh, does it? The combo drops. Oh. Hate that super so much. It pretty good. He just went through like 2 projectiles there. And Nyori picks up one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Pressure. Why? They backdashed. I don't know if you should give up pressure in that state.
Yeah, and then the looks like a bit of a missed input there. That was up in the air.
Okay.
Oh god, 2 of
I
those
wasn't
things.
sure if I overlooked something with Johnny.
Yeah. All the way back there to the corner. Big old fat low gets Nyori's back there into the corner. Oh, opens him up, gets the burst coming through.
It was necessary. They were losing the round otherwise. Well, I guess it's not necessary. You can give up rounds. Rounds are a resource of themselves.
Yep. And now we're dead without the burst.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's sped up, but ooh, wow.
Ticking through that cube.
Weathering the storm here. Oh, they had the one good backdash, and then the rest is just getting blown up.
Yeah. And they're reserving their resources, which is probably smart. Like, you don't want to use burst at this point.
Yeah. We're
Because
just gonna take that.
that happens. No need to hero burst. Thinking of the prior match, basically.
Ooh, the 6K gets right
That was a
under that
crazy
air.
round start interaction.
Oh, probably just walked a little too close to that. Mistfinder tags him.
The card was still there.
Alyssa finally finds breaking the pressure. Finds a huge counter hit too. It takes full screen. Reloading everything, but the
Just through all the cubes.
yeah, through everything. Nyori's been looking real good. And now they're up.
Quadrilateral, beating all the cubes.
Don't learn.
I don't know what I'm on today. I'm sorry.
Don't learn science, kids. Just gamble.
Mm-hmm. Just saying the dumbest things. I don't know why.
We'll survive this. I'm probably also gonna get delirious at some point. I'm getting hungry. Ooh, nice. Have the 2K into the speed.
Did you not eat dinner before the thing?
I did not.
That's unfortunate.
Classic autos. No shields, but it's starting to come back. But you're gonna blow up if you. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my god.
Not even a will it kill moment. He was just done.
Wow.
All 2 of his health.
Oh, that wasn't the time. Ooh, caught tossing cards. We're tossing cubes. Oh, no super cancel. Decides to actually living on a little bit of mana.
Managing it really well and recovering it.
Yeah. They're going for the health spend to get a whole bunch of it back.
They've been keeping full resources this whole round, basically.
Yeah. They've also
They haven't used any of the burst, any of the fucking tension. I couldn't think of the word.
They got the full stick of butter. Nyori getting hit by the overhead.
Because they were on full tension the entire round. That was interesting.
Duck it, dude. Don't even need it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. This character just pull up massive combos, just not need any meter for it. Oh god, we set up. What? What?
It just went away. It just flew off the screen.
It was started to jump scare me, dude.
I must go now. My people need me.
Air dealing on in, finds the hit here. No shield. Oh, you're dead. Wow. Oh. So unfortunate.
Did we alert the next? Yeah, I did. Next game is Nyori versus Elucid. That was a very good match.
Nyori takes that 3-0 over Elucid. Seems to have.
Yeah, that was okay. Never mind. We did not alert people. I'm in the past.
Give me blue heck and Dracula.
I'm having. Yeah, sorry. I am apparently actually delirious. I thought I was only thinking I was delirious, but I'm actually delirious. So, are you doing the typing? Or should I think Dracula has probably.
I was filling out names.
Been listening.
Blue heck.
But Blue Heck is here. They're on point. They're aware. I don't think they needed us to alert them.
Cool.
Yeah, I may actually be delirious. And then after that, we're doing Ordinary
Winners.
Magician,
Yeah.
which is Medic versus Yasuke.
Kid's not here.
He was watching the match.
There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. They're on the set, and as soon as it fades,
I'm gonna stand up and attempt to be slightly less delirious, I guess. I'll be right back.
no props. Send them a roll of wacky backy.
Duel 1.
Oh god.
Let's rock.
Okay, it was looking a little weird there. Had to search that up. I'm just gonna assume what it is. I don't care what that makes me. I'll just hold that. Ooh, the chemical love snipe underneath the note. Good reaction out of Blue Heck. Just trying to find the hit here, but whoa. Kid delivers himself into close slash range. Good tech there underneath with the stroke. Sends out the note. Oh god. Sends it again. Side pick gets punched 2K sweep and the follow-up catching the deflect shield so rough. Did he catch the jab? Oh god. Uses the far slash. That was crazy. Oh, flying all around, but it's Blue Heck that comes out on the top of that. Speaking of wacky backy, things are going crazy. Doesn't take the wall splat. Oh, spins the burst. Hey! Dude, I gotta clip this. frickin' blue heck. Huge plays. He already had the burst, so who cares? I'm just gonna keep sticking you. He was playing Ino's game plan when Ino would take slumps. 6 setup, exactly. But ooh, snazzy combo out of Kid. YRC gets him with the 2S. The 2S is so good. Catches him again off the deflect shield. Dude, oh, catching Kid jumping. Doesn't have the meter to kill. One chance. Oh, the chemical love in the nooch. Oh my god, flying in the super. Oh, it's gonna catch. Oh. Sweet Jesus. Damn it, I forgot to play an ad between games. It's okay, I have 14 minutes. Here to steal tech. Respectable. I respect it. While they assess, don't forget that the Matcherino is going on. All it takes is a little bit of time to get these hard-working players some money. All right, they were working out to see if connection was a little weird, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh, excuse me.
Mankind
Oh,
knew
that
they
checking
cannot
opponent's
change
connection is
society.
always a
So instead of
scary sign.
reflecting on the Duel 1.
Again, looking a little choppy, but okay. It looks fine. Oh man, that hiccup. I wonder if that might have messed something up, but oh, Lance looked like a perfect rave, but might have been a little bit off. I'm not too sure. Look at Kid. Got a rough spot, calling out the DP. No follow-up out of Blue Heck. No burst, so Kid's gonna take that. Oh no! Any Fausts in tournament? No. No, there were no Fausts today. We used to have a pretty good amount of Fausts. I remember we had Pip Gaming was like our premier Faust, and then he got like 17th at Frosty Faustings, and then got too good for us. But then I remember we had a bunch of other Fausts. Isn't Lord Cribbington a Faust player? They couldn't make it today. Or is Crib a Potemkin player? I can't remember.
Old Lewis?
Oh yeah, they're a Gold Lewis player. I'm stupid.
I think they also play Potemkin because of the big bodies.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure about the first character you said, which I'm...
Faust. Our Faust players.
That feels like something they've poked at, but I don't think they're a consistent player, if that makes sense. Like, I've played them as Faust, and they've been like, I'm going to switch to Gold Lewis after a match.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know where all our Fausts
But I'm
went.
not confident on that.
We traded Fausts for like Jacko and Milia.
Popcat has been around, and they were playing a lot of Faust. They've, I think, switched characters.
No, Popcat was been playing Eno.
Did they not play Faust at some point? Or am
I don't remember if that was like ever a time.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I feel like I remember.
Frickin' look at Blue Heck living on a hope and a dream here.
I'm sorry, Popcat, if you're listening and I'm dramatically misrepresenting you.
Oh, actually caught with the DP. YRC forcing him back, and the 2K. The leggy finds it. Good defense out of Kid. Oh god, I gotta watch that standing low. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, the Wild Assault stealing away the burst, stealing away the round. Nasty out of Blue Heck.
I need to remember to do that. I haven't built that into my game at all yet.
It's so crazy.
It's incredibly good. I really feel like at a high level, most likely you're going to want to use burst for anything but bursting.
Yeah.
Realistically. Because the high level players are going to be keeping track of that and preventing you from having it, and or just killing you, like KidDracula just did. So, want to hit off of the Sin player getting burst. I just got back from walking away, and I don't actually remember which Sin player this is.
This is Blue Heck.
Blue Heck, yeah. Black's been doing a good job in all the matches we've seen so far. I think we've seen them in quite a few matches, too. Because we had them on versus 50 yen early on, I think we... And then we saw them in top 8
Mankind knew that they
already, because they were on winner's side, and they lost to Medic.
Oh, yeah.
So they're trying to get that run back. Because whether or not Medic or Yasuke win, Blue Heck would have to get through them.
Heck just not letting KidDracula out of this corner. Nice, 2K2D, we're gonna confirm that, and should get that kill here. Yep.
The animation in this game is so good.
It's real nice.
That slow-mo shot just showed one of the smears in slow-mo, and it doesn't look bad, even when it's on slow-mo. Like, the smears usually, when you see them in animation separately, it can look real weird.
Like, the excerpt games were really beautiful looking, but can look a little plasticky with its age, but at the time it was like, bro, this is a beautiful game. Oh, actually has enough time to get the stroke? Oh, not ready for that overhead. Deflect shield. Ooh. Blue Heck was ready for it, but he was able to get a small punish off it, but it's not working out too much for them as they're now in a scary position.
They're just... Blue Heck is just maintaining pressure and immediately loses it after I say that. Of course. I start the sentence as it's failing. We're back in neutral.
Nice.
Blue Heck is in the corner and into the wall break. No, back to neutral.
BRC doesn't get the slowdown, but catches a backdash. Oh, fade back. Oh,
Any hit would have done it. Yeah, they were.
a big driver.
Everyone had like identical resources, which is interesting.
All right, we're going to game 5.
This is a stupid question that I've tested so many times. Can you deflect shield in the air? You can't, right? Or no? You can. You can, because you can do like a bunch of like weird things with the recovery.
You can, says Plastic Hair. Also, Sir Side, sorry, 2 minutes ago, you flexed on us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I remembered immediately after saying it out loud. I was sitting here thinking about it, but there were a bunch of like weird interactions you can do in the air if you deflect shield because it causes your recovery to change, and I don't know if they patched that. I don't think they have. Anyway, final round.
I'm sorry for the ads.
Final game,
It's
not
only a
final
minute. I'm sorry.
We've been keeping too many matches on stream. There's been like no downtime to play ads.
Yeah.
I don't know the rhythm of the Monday tournaments, and maybe they have more time, but you know, we're just
Yeah.
we're just doing too good of a job, you know.
True. Not the ad. Yeah, I get it. It's that I'm also trying to fight off the ads here from playing automatically. Oh.
I've been trying to get them to go to like YouTube and stuff too, which I think has fewer ads. But I don't think anyone's gonna listen to me, so it's hard to get people to shift to the. And we have like a small audience anyway.
Yeah.
Final round.
Last game, last round. Someone's got to go home. Someone's moving on. For the low, little mini jumps. Oh, gonna get smoked by that DP and gets rid of Kid's first here. A lot of positioning plus frames into the throw. Oh god. Oh, here we go. This is the same gameplay.
And getting Nyoki.
Oh, what? They got the weak hit. Oh no. Oh,
That's
just
dangerous.
spending all of it. Lands
And
the
it's
throw. And in a 5-game war, Blue Heck, newcomer to the TOL, is moving
they?
on. I think they are.
I feel like I've seen the name before, but that doesn't mean anything.
Oh, you,
They want.
give a laugh.
Oh, you thought, KidDracula. Stalwarts of the online local getting smoked by the newcomer Blue Heck 997.
All right. All right, good job, Blue Heck. Yeah, they have the little leaf by their name, so they're new to the server.
Oh, that's true.
Valiant effort. Okay, we're going to winners finals. Let's get Ordinary Magician V. Yes.
Plastic Hair, did you hit the button on the match arena?
I did that for you. I did it for you, Richie.
But Plastic Hair, did you hit the button on the match arena? Because if you haven't, now you have to. You
Oh, they're
gotta hit
already-
that button.
I love
There-
people being
did
on
they
top
already?
of things.
Oh, yeah. Well, we pinged them. We did the thing after I got confused about which round we were on. So
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
we should ping the next match. Which is gonna be. Oh, do we have to ping the next match? It's gonna be Nyori and Luhak, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
ちょっと静かに僕の生存確率を計算して
Just in case.
Totsugeki. I have the one sample sound on this audio machine, and I had to test it out. I was like, can I put sound files onto it? And yes, I can.
I'm not allowed to have a soundboard, is all I'm saying.
Whoa, the one misfiner cuts through all of those. Dang, we had 2 Johnnies and 2 Oscars in this top 8. Unfortunately, Elucid was not able to figure it out against Nyori, but let's see if Ordinary Magician's able to hold down Yasuke here. Oh, you
And then this
balls
is
of
winners
steel.
finals.
Probably messing up the input for a misfinder. Great patience on Yasuke's part. Sets up the card. Great resilience out of Ordinary Magician. Tossing. Oh god, here it comes. Oh!
That's so brutal versus Asuka.
Yeah,
That
it's
move
crazy
seems-
good. Oh, and then the close slash. You got any words? Underneath, oh, caught him landing. They're gonna eat so much damage.
Positive bonus.
Good block at the overhead there. Gets out underneath him, and the slowdown goes for the air grab, but Ordinary Magician sniffing that out. Crazy guard crush there. Sends out the orb. Wave after wave. Oh, catches him. I believe that's the close slash. Oh, mistime of the meaty. Now it's giving Yasuke a chance to take the game. The Johnnies are out to destroy the Asukas, dude.
Yeah.
And this
We're on
was
winners finals, not winners semis for the
Damn it.
UI.
Well, great. You know what? You don't get any. We're not even going to know what we're in, all right? It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. That's fine. The tournament. Just. Dun, 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 dun.
Unbelievable levels of
I don't know why it's not like. Never mind.
So many flaming cubes. Good. Blocking the cross up, but not ready for all the follow-ups. They're trying to muscle their way in here. Finally finds us with the deal and then followed up Mistfinder. Oh, good on Ordinary. Just call out the cancel there. Gonna give him a chance to grab Exodia from the deck and send it.
Yasuke has to play very slowly. That was a good teleport attempt. But, yeah, he just needed to clear the cubes. I don't know. I feel like he expected something different to happen from that staff, but I don't know which staff that was.
I think it was the slow? Or... I don't remember, because that's usually a very slow move, so... I did not pay attention to the staff.
Yeah, I don't. Commentating Asuka is like borderline impossible. So much stuff. Reloading.
Oh, and then has so many of the... I think,
Good burst.
I think this is the repulsor that makes things bounce down. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Make his way in here. It's the knockdown. What's he gonna do? Just keep the pressure going. Just fighting out of this corner. Oh god. Can't dash block. Oh. Just couldn't figure out what to do there. And oh, almost gave 2 games to Ordinary Magician. That's not how it works.
I've said this a couple times, but I feel like the #1 addition I want for this game is for the songs that just continue.
Oh yeah.
Just let the songs keep going. We don't need to reset. It would be slightly awkward with this particular setup where we're going back to the lobby every time.
Yeah.
But at least with the when you're rematching people, it resetting ruins it.
True. Oh, just the round star R slash. Both players landed huge grabs and then. Nobody wants to block. Nobody wants to tech throws. Good blocking the overhead, and Yasuke finds the gap in the pressure. But Ordinary Magician on point with getting around Johnny's cancels there. Oh my god.
That was a beautiful reversal.
Yep. Very nice. Forge almost finds him in the air there. Jumping, and I always find myself in this position against Asuka too, where I try and just get the jump off, and that's what blows me up on like the jump frames.
Yeah.
It's like I needed to be jumping way earlier than that. Oh, things almost got whacked. Nice.
That was a great misfinding.
Uh-oh, can't dash block.
I haven't thought about that.
Whoa, 6K did hit him there.
That should have been it.
Oh, just oh. What
Man,
do?
and
What do?
They weren't. Yeah, they got fucked by the staff.
Stealing away that burst, but it's slowly growing over time. Heaven trying to drop. Oh, we're ready for that burst. Oh god, here we go.
Yeah, that was a great. Well,
Oh! Just slightly missed time of the dust. That was almost crazy.
well, it could have been blocked either way, but or we could. I think.
I think so, yeah. Oh, we're
Not dead somehow.
Good blocks, pulls out whatever he wants. Not a lot of mana though. Lands the jump in.
Both full burst. But clipped.
Had to try and play around the burst because just lost the shield, would have died super hard. But that would have required full commitment. Yeah, strange position there for Yasuke to either pull the trigger
Yes.
or not.
It's been a strange match so far, I think. You were talking about Mei versus Asuka briefly, and my experiences versus Asuka are either I delete them or they delete me with zero.
Yeah, I've also had that too. Although I also play in like floor 9 and 10, so I don't run into really good Asukas.
I thought this Asuka. This is one of the people who have deleted me. Is basically.
Oh yeah, true.
And they're much better now than when I fought them. So.
People actually play in tower. Must be an OCE thing. Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, I play in tower because I can't get out of the tower, but. Oh, just sneaks in the dust there, but tries it again, gets caught up. I'm so low. He even takes away the shields. The scary. God, the Crank's wrist with the shield gun, he would have been dead off almost anything. Whoa.
Flamethrower.
Oh, the teleport's opening him up and just sends more.
dumb.
Oh, into the black hole, into the void. Ordinary
Yeah.
Magician gets the win with 3-1.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. I didn't mean to bring that up.
Too many cubes.
Yep. All right, Ordinary Magician 3-1.
I feel like I'm just repeating this to people who have already said this, but hey, there's Maturino. You can use any of the accounts you already have, and you can use them to sign in and hit a button. You don't have to give your credit card or any other information. You just sign in, and some money goes to the winner of this tournament. Actually, I don't remember. Is it the top 3? Is it divided?
We have to hit
It's
certain
just
goals
winner.
before it's
Yeah,
split.
that makes sense.
I think at $50 it's split, or is it 100? It's split to 2.
I think we're small enough that it's most likely just gonna go to the top player. But
Usually,
anyway.
unless people are very, very generous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord!
What is happening? Alright. So we've been having good connections from both these players so far, so something's going wrong. I guess they're choosing to continue with the match.
Yeah, it looks like it might have cleared up.
No,
Also, I put the wrong name. This is.
As a side note, oh, never mind. The Oki,
Yeah, that's that okay. Then.
any touch?
Oh.
Full meter.
Yep, spends all of it. So dreaded to
Still gets clipped. I was referencing the thing I was gonna note was stopped by the fact that start doesn't refresh automatically when it should.
yeah.
So I thought something hadn't been fixed when it was fixed.
Keeping the pressure going. Gotta be careful of those plus frames. Oh wow.
Eliminating that mix-up.
Oh,
with
that was so weird.
Shield. But eliminating the high-low at least.
Oh, a 6K counter hit here. Look at Johnny just wave dashing forward. Oh wow, that actually kills with a wild assault. Okay, okay. And Nyori's fighting out of this corner. Oh, just a whiff on the 6H, and it's kind of a weird trade there. Burst finally comes through, supporting Blue Heck up. Combo here that drops, but finding a few more hits here. It's looking good for Nyori, taking away more resources from Blue Heck, but Blue Heck has a DP, has the overhead. I don't think they can kill off this combo, but they have the wall, and oh, a 6K.
Cleaning it up after the reset.
Yeah.
Dum, 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 dum. And we're back.
Game 2. back and forth into the 6K counter hit, but look at Blue Heck just exploding out of that corner. Massive GP, sending him back with the misfiner. Ooh, doesn't get clipped by the follow-up there. Very nice, but now we're in a bit of a situation. 6H is not gonna kill here, but takes a trade. Still holding on to the burst. Good enough. Oh! Now it's Blue Heck's turn for a big old counter. Running a little bit of strike throw a little bit. Respecting plus frames until Nyori finds the gap. Ooh, finds the low. Gonna. Sure, we'll trade spots, but Blue Heck don't care much about that. Oh, gets clipped on that one. Okay. Couldn't care less about the deflect shield there.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Deflect shield feels like it gets ignored so often.
I know, right? There's so many advancing moves. It's like I feel
Like they can't give everyone Vikings parry, obviously, but it definitely needs iterated on. It's a good. I really like the new design. It just needs like some tweaks for the game. Anyway, I just talked over the end of that match, which was very good. But
it's alright. Blue Heck is up 2-0 against Nyori here. Seems the Johnnies are on the back foot now.
Nyori has been playing incredibly well. But
also full commitment to the Johnny. No Bridget in sight.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
But Blue Heck's been fighting for that run back. Right?
They're looking mighty good for it too.
I might be mixing up my people, actually. I'm sorry.
Nah,
Mixing up my sins. Whatever. Yep.
good. Take out the shimmy. Trigger on the burst as soon as they see the commitment and the card set up. Ooh. I think they tried for a far slash there and unfortunately got blown up.
I didn't mix it up. I was right. Sorry. Blue Heck's trying to get back to that medic, but Nyori is doing a good job of installing that at the least.
Ooh, immediate wall stick. Okay.
Some of the characters can just stick to that wall immediately right now. It's wild. Overhead into wall stick again. The wall break.
Oh, wow.
With hard knockdown. Yeah, it's just smoke.
Nice, gotta blow up that run up there. Sengo, we're safe. Second time that's happened. Oh, sneaks out right under. Are we gonna spend it? Nah. Alright, you take that one, you take it.
Super even so far.
Stumped out of the air, yeah.
But trapped in the corner versus Sin, with this new version of Sin, you don't want to be there.
Hell no.
Nyori. And it's not be there for right until I say that.
Yep.
Start that
and
thought,
the super.
and then just dies.
Oh, pulls him off.
What?
Okay, maybe.
That was an interesting trajectory. The physics in this game sometimes do unexpected things, is all I'm going to say.
I was thinking that maybe they weren't sure it was gonna kill, so they were pulling him off the wall just to have him just fall straight down.
They just knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
They just knew that combo was going to do that.
Wow. Impressive stuff.
Clearly, they need to add a ceiling to the stages so that rather than awkwardly launching sideways, you can just launch them through the ceiling.
So now it's Blue Heck has to kind of run a gauntlet here against Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Let me switch this.
Okay, they reported the scores, or did you? You didn't.
Yeah.
They reported the scores. All right. Just keeping an eye on the bracket.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Blue Hack is definitely gunning for that rematch versus Medic, which is.
Oh, Six Flags Seven's gun. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Very back and forth so far. Ooh, burst. Did he mean to burst there? I'm not sure he needed the burst there, but that's a criticism, which is maybe wrong.
Fighting all around this corner, or plus
It's
here
like a
just-
one touch either way. But this is not enough, so they're gonna have to reset, but they drop instead.
the guard crush. Oh, and
And
Yasuke's
that's
getting
it.
tossed.
Or it should be. I actually think that sequence wasn't enough damage yet.
Nope.
And I felt like it was gonna be enough damage when I started that sentence, and then I was like, wait, no. So,
Good backdash, but it's not enough. He's still going. Can't
I
stop.
feel like we forgot about the clip command once again. So all the clips are gonna come from that one match we remembered.
Sure. Duck it. Driver keeping it going. Okay, coming back in with the burst.
Like a neutral, or well, ground start.
Great tech there out of Yasuke. Ooh. Don't know who got that, but it was good.
That was a good conversion. Guard break.
Senga.
Into wall break.
Oh! Dug
Into
to
round
the
in.
wall. That's happened more than once to these Johnny players, where their 6K will just whiff and they'll just travel right underneath them.
That type of jank can be life-saving, so once you learn how to use it.
Very nice. Dude, wake up just close slash. Sure, it works. Pretty good. 6K plus 2 as well. Although he's not charging it, I don't know if it's fully plus. Oh, calling out the DP.
We're seeing a much slower back and forth here. As the round goes on, things are slowing down a lot. It's interesting that that's happening.
Ooh, nice backdash at the Senga. On the brink of danger here. Ooh, finds a
That
big
might-
close
that's
slash. Yep.
The pace went way down. Like they were still doing stuff, but they were way more patient as that went on. That was interesting. That was the first round or the
Yeah,
first game.
first
I keep
game.
calling them rounds, whatever. I don't know why I'm not concerned about it. Everybody knew what I meant. Yeah, that the pace there went from super fast to pretty slow, and I'm interested to see if that continues.
Ooh, a
That
little
was
too
an
far.
interesting challenge.
Committing to a bunch of 2Ks, not ready.
Just toe poking. I don't know. Okay. I feel like they saw something and I didn't there. So there's another first. Have you seen these two play against each other previously?
No, well, Blue Heck's new to the server, so I've never seen him play.
That was a wall break.
But Yasuke, we've seen.
They just feel like players who have fought against each other previously. Is my
Maybe. Uh-oh.
But the connection though.
Okay, I think we've cleared up.
I wonder why that's happening.
Yeah. Oh.
That's not ideal.
Can Blue Heck survive the gauntlet? Possibly. Good blocking. Again, just all you gotta do is react to the overhead. It's all mids. It's all mids and lows. Scoops him up with a misfinder. Just
Lots of resources.
oh,
And dead.
tosses the card. Yasuke's up
Just-
2-0.
Just collided midair. This has been a good match, but some changes need to be made.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I believe Blue Hat can do it, but I don't know if it feels to me like the players are familiar with each other, but I can't decide why I think that. But at the same time, Blue Hat feels like they're playing overly cautiously, but that's not advice if you're for some reason listening to an insane person on commentary. Don't.
You know what? You're
Not
right.
them.
You're playing Sin. Sin's busted. Go stupid.
Then, like, legitimately, like, they're playing slowly, but I'm not sure that's the right thing. But also, don't listen to commentators.
Just go.
Who do not know the Johnny
stupid.
matchup
You know
yet.
this character is dumb. Go dumb.
Yeah, like this, you know. You know, it's working out.
Yeah, but I haven't seen the dumb yet.
I mean, that all seemed pretty. That was much faster than the last couple sets.
There it is.
I hope they're not actually listening, because don't. Like,
Oh, nice. Landed the jump in here. For Yasuke.
there was like so much respect happening, and
Oh boy.
that prior round there was very little, and that was better. This round has gone poorly though, possibly as a consequence of less respect. I'm not sure.
Possibly. Oh, gets picked up by the draw and the
Yeah, don't burst. There's no reason you lost this round. It's gone. But that means Yasuke's on set point.
Yep. Back against the wall. Is where you
The
gotta
round
make it.
starts.
Oh, doesn't tag him with the 6P. Nice follow up. Gets all the way to the corner, swinging away. Oh, we'll take that trade. We got jab setups.
Yeah. Yasuke doesn't have enough meter for a reversal still. Can only do shield. Now they have enough meter.
Oh, gets picked up there. No burst. Oh, almost grabbed him trying to charge that dive kick. Catches him again. Are you gonna burst?
And
Oh,
carry the corner and they're
OTG.
done.
Yep. There was
They
the
don't-
main
They had to burst. They needed to burst earlier. That was rough.
Yasuke.
I don't know the specifics of that matchup, but it felt like faster, higher pressure was working better. But I'm not sure what the break was. I'm not sure what was needed there on offense, because they like definitely adjusted and it seemed to be going better. But I don't know what the final change was. But Yasuke took it and will be going up against Ordinary Magician in Grand Finals.
Yep, they are getting their winners finals run back.
Which will be Johnny versus Asuka?
Yep.
Correct? Yeah. Unless Medic does some shenanigans. But, or either of them could do some shenanigans, I suppose, but I'm expecting Johnny versus Asuka for our Grand Finals.
Speaking of Grand Finals, now's your time. If you haven't done it already, go ahead and get that Matcherino done. Pretty sure there's still a whole bunch of codes left, and you can snatch those up to reward one of these guys with such tremendous play with some free-ass money. Here we are, Grand Finals.
Duel 1.
Ooh, we got plus arm music. Let's go. Or I think it's a plus arm.
I don't know. Being able to punch the cubes is one of my favorite things in the game, but
Pretty nice. Oh no. Medics.
they're just losing all their cubes.
Yeah, it's not working the way
they
it's
don't know how
supposed to work.
Yeah. They were unprepared for that particular position of the repulse. And just wasted a bunch of mana and all the cubes.
Oh, unfortunate. Swatted away that first volley, but the second just came through.
This is pretty much a one-hit game, I think, but never mind. No,
Oh, the BRC into a throw.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
like Vikings team or something?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Usually Viking does get the traditional Japanese sound effects too.
Yeah, that particular instrument. I can't think of the name of the instrument either.
Oh,
So.
catching the
Nice
backdash.
Or not reset, reversal is what I meant.
Gaining a whole bunch of mana back at a decent pace, but we're still a little low. Oh, catching him up in the air with the close slash.
Keeping Yasuke in the corner.
Medic wasn't ready for that one. Before in Winners Finals, they were like jumping every time. Every time Yasuke went for the cancels like that. Oh,
Gets clipped.
The double dash up. Good block of the overhead. R slash.
Okay, nice little interrupt.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Starting with the far slash, just to be cheeky. I'm dashing into the fire.
Unfortunate.
The fire cube. Sorry.
Tries to catch him in the air, but doesn't find it. Okay, we're gonna pull Exodia. What do we want? Nothing incredible in hand right now.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, this might be the chance. Yep, there we go. They even pick up the win for it.
Yeah, didn't need to. anything incredible. Just needed something new.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for the timing, but I need a quick away. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Let's rock. Sending out the volley, trying to get through all of it. Ooh, that... Okay, we know that trades there with the electric shots. Nice that other overhead caught. Throw in a card, not... Okay, finally gets that burst out of Johnny. Oh, is that going to catch you? No, not too slow, too slow. Oh, probably a bit of a misfinder there. Unfortunately, it doesn't swat away all the incoming cubes. But Medic's gonna land the overhead. Take another round. I like little moments where we just stare at each other. The sexual tension builds. And then violence. Finds the lows here, dangerously low on mana. Can't use any spells, but great defensive throw out of Medic. Gets all that mana at the cost of some life. But look at Yasuke swinging away. T-Flex Shield does nothing. It's also whack that you could still get guard crushed in the T-Flex Shield. And there's like so much guard crush in this game. Oh no! Oh no! We're whiffing throws. Whiffing throws in the grand finals. Ooh, a wild assault, crazy out of Medic there. Okay, sends out the volley. Okay, Yasuke making their way in, and then, God, they pulled the trigger. They're flying on in. It's set up, and I think this is the vacuum, but look at Yasuke just making it in there, catching him with the close slash super, get that hard knockdown, chop him up. Woo. Great super. Oh yeah, no shields for Medic here either. YRC pushing him back. And does not get that burst back in time, just dies with no shielding. Yasuke takes one for themselves too. Yasuke still has to pull out the reset, although Ordinary Magician just needs the 2 games. Number 3. Each round's kind of starting out the same. We have Medic just constantly tossing out everything they've got, and Yasuke just kind of weathers the storm a little bit.
I feel like being patient for Asuka actually is correct most of the time. You just have to look for your right from the hook. I was hoping it was going to be 1-1 when I got back, and it seems like it was.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I got back and it was like 2-0 with 5 seconds left, I would have been a little sad. But
a good block of the highs, sends out another one, another guard crush, just looking rough, but look at Medic just survive.
The corner. Flips him out of the air though, and back into the corner. So.
Ooh. Look at Yasuke mixing up the options. Cranked risk all the way. Great throw from Medic.
Yeah. Without that throw, any hit would have killed, so. And any hit kills.
Okay.
Still, either way. Even with the shield, even with the lower risk. So
There's that jank again.
some
the
weird
double back
dashes.
There's that hard knockdown with that wild assault. Here he comes, jumping on him. Let's find him. He has the gravity, hard gravity too. Oh, that's so fast. YRC doesn't even put him on the back foot. Oh gosh, that was weird. I think went for the sweep and got like a throw instead. Oh, speaking of throws, toss back into the corner. Can Yasuke make anything happen? No defense, but no meter. Gets that hard knockdown though. Anti-jump.
That throw does. I was gonna say that throw does a lot of damage. I'm like, wait,
Yeah, no shield.
Asuka just takes a lot of damage when they have no shield. So I don't know that that does that much damage.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
I was
wow.
not expecting that either. That was the correct reason. Mine, I had the same reaction, but basically. We're on set point for Yasuke, but they're looking for the reset, so we're on reset point.
Good whip punish. Force the burst out of medic. Those have a whole lot of momentum coming out. Went right under that. No, the super's gonna whiff. He was too high up.
Is that why?
Yeah. Oh my god. Did not think that could happen. YRC back and okay, picks up a win here. Or at least a
I was
round.
gonna say Yasuke almost wanted to lose there because they had full burst and they were medic didn't, so like they were giving them more resources to some extent. So I mean, ideally they win the round, but that was not a good situation.
Yeah. Has the burst, but has no shield. Finally gets it back. I was wondering if we were gonna see like a wild assault out of.
Oh, because of the Johnny's dash being step dash.
Nah, it's not gonna do anything unless we dash into it.
That was either a really hard read or
Looks like Yasuke maybe playing a bit impatient. Now we're in a awkward spot. Oh, that's not.
medic not.
Ah. Probably. Yeah, probably thought it was a different kind of.
Yeah, that was the same issue that we had earlier. Where they were just sending the cues off into space.
Yeah, I
Which
also,
happens. It's hard to keep track of Asuka's stuff, so I'm not being rude. It was just a mistake.
all right. Tournament
Not
point.
meaning to be rude, and I guess I'm being rude unintentionally. I don't. Whatever. Anyway, tournament point or reset point, depending.
Do I get to eat after this? Who knows?
Either way, no. You're just not allowed. I'm sorry. Illegal.
Food's cold. Ice is melted. Let's go.
You could have definitely eaten, and I could have like taken over a match or something. Whatever. It's a whole other thing.
What kind of show do you think I run? Uh-oh.
Into the cube.
Yep. And just keeping this combo going. Alright. Really tournament point here for Ordinary Magician. Medic. Oh, the round start orb. And then we have the fast forward. So many fast blocks. Oy.
He accidentally back. I don't think he needed to backdash there.
Yeah.
I hit that button sometimes when I'm trying to follow this. But I don't know what his setup is.
Or maybe probably trying to just block and then tapped a little too fast.
Double that makes more sense.
Guard crush. Yasuke having some room to work here, having control of this corner. More guard crushes, but the deflect shield sends him all the way to the other side. Thankfully, Medic didn't get a chance to throw anything really.
Is that it? First breath? No.
Unfortunately, his frickin' ad is gonna play automatically. So nice tap of the toes.
That was a good little bit. I'm gonna clip that. Even though I feel like we've missed a lot of clips, but too many good clips.
Yeah. Alright. Kind of worm his way in here. Stupid ad. He's working at the most important point right now. Good block of the overhead, but another volley comes through. Just trying to misfinder dash his way in. Oh, good. Careful, that doesn't clip your hat. Nice. Smoked him before he tossed the thing. Are we still gonna get caught? Oh, that was the command jump. Oh, this could be disastrous.
It's not the end, but it's yeah. They put themselves in the corner. I understand why they teleported, trying to get a cross up, but they might have fucked themselves.
Shield. Oh, the gold burst comes through for Yasuke. They're gonna get a whole bunch here.
Not doing too much with it yet, though.
Oh, finds the low,
That's
and
it.
yes,
それ以前に基礎体力が怪我
That
we
is
got
the
a
reset.
reset.
That's beautiful.
Reset. Forget what you know. We gotta do it again. We gotta reset. We're going to. Oh, you thought we were in grands? Good pass. Grand finals. Engage. Clear that scoreboard. Oh shit! No, I cleared the names. Oh. Wait. Yes. There we go. Golly, Yasuke does it. Brings it back in a Game 5 clutch to reset the bracket. Oh, baiting the burst from Medic. That's gotta hurt big time, but the icicle gets him out of there. Good PRC on Medic's side. Holy shit.
Saved him.
I didn't even realize that he had that.
Yasuke's feeling super confident.
Playing with all vim and vigor.
What? What was that cross up?
No.
Why did that hit? Why did that work? I don't even think Yasuke expected that to work. Oh, that was
Spiner sends him back though. Does it find the follow-up, unfortunately? Let's just chill for a second.
Had to be patient.
Oh
Yeah.
no, but they come tumbling down.
Did the staffs go away?
Yeah, they do. This takes a while and sneaks in the misfinder.
If he hits them, the staffs go away.
Yasuke.
But I meant, I was asking if there's a time thing. It seemed like it goes on forever. I feel like I've never seen one go away just due to time.
Or maybe once
I'm not
Yasuke
saying-
gets hit.
Yeah. Yasuke is running off sheer momentum, but the momentum might be getting stopped as I say that. I'm a little bit of commentator's curse.
Whew, just gets that off in time.
Into the hard reset.
just clears that out of the way. But unfortunately caught full screen. Oh, caught dashing. Oh, you went for the 6K. All right, round apiece.
What? I've never seen that cross up in my life. Maybe you even saw it earlier today, but I don't think I've seen that.
Ooh. Shimmying, trying to mix things up, and oh, comes right into Asuka's grasp. Staff's right in your face. You're forced to look at it. Great! What an answer! Yasuke. First sending him on back. What doing? Does it get blown out of the air? Oh, great sweep out of Medic there. Just keeps sending the volleys. It's okay, we have a life lead. Don't gotta play too hasty on Yasuke's part. And Medic just playing their game. It's, oh lord, and somehow Yasuke just slips right on through. Dealing on in the fast RC, just living on a hope and a dream. Had to FD it, and unfortunate. Yasuke takes the first game in this reset series.
They are running off that momentum. They're gonna keep it going so far.
Yeah.
Why did KidDracula take so long to say GG's? I was looking on my other monitor.
Yeah, I saw it too. But his message came in at 11:14. It's now 11:20.
Yeah,
Duel 1.
that's weird.
Yeah, that was
Sorry.
weird. Delayed sportsmanship.
I respect the late GG's. It's just
I don't think that was on them. I think it was on Discord. Oh, the hidden low. Oh lord. It's a hell of a game, but I'm freaking so sleepy. God. It's like my body's ready to shut down. But
I feel like Asuka makes it so hard to commentate stuff because there's just so much shit happening all the time.
exactly.
So even if I'm honestly having my like second wind, I'm awake, and I'm like, there's this shit happening, I don't know, and I don't want to just be like, cubes, there are cubes, there's more cubes.
Oh, able to jab away the one, but thankfully didn't get blown up by all the rest of them. Oh, too slow for those cubes to come out, and Yasuke's gonna break the wall. No mana at all for Medic here. Again, super weird. Catching him up in the air with that close slash. Also, remember to punish the misfiners if you can.
Yeah, they finished that round. How negative are the misfinders?
I believe they're minus 15, unless they're guard crush.
15. I knew they were negative. I need to get better at punishing them myself, basically. So.
Gonna have to weather this until that freaking staff goes away. And oh, hiding within the big old block.
This is a huge block thing.
And burst it all the way to the other side. So many guard crushes too. Has 2 to play with. Misfiners are finding their target. Now with control of the corner, let's see Medic's defense here. Take takes the hard knockdown with the wild assault coming on in, flying on in.
Sneaky little overhead.
Should have it here.
Oh, dash. Yeah.
Yasuke is up 2-0 in Grand
After the
Finals
reset. That was a dash up, stinky overhead. I don't think you can react just to that overhead. I think you have to. Well, can you?
No clue.
Ignoring the dash, because like the dash, you can be like, oh, there's a mix-up coming, but for the overhead, I don't know.
I believe Medic has now.
Medic has decided to shoot Johnny with a gun.
When in doubt, whip out your gun.
Yeah. What about the GAT? Yeah.
This is the Medic classic.
I have
Well,
zero
actually-
idea how the. You should talk. I'm rambling.
I was about to say the Medic classic is actually the ram lethal, but the happy chaos. And so far it's working out for Yasuke. Underneath the guard crush, but Medic not playing a little defensive here. Oh, okay. Running on him, that throw. Oh my god. Hold this water balloon. See you on the other side.
Yeah.
Puts the
Cursing after the curse?
Yep. Tap of the dust, gets the burst out.
Reloading.
Reload.
I'm gonna guess that Medic thinks this matchup is better, but I don't know.
Or maybe he just thinks
Must be
Yasuke
familiarity.
just
Yeah.
just knows what to do against Asuka.
Has adjusted.
Huge gold burst there for.
That's so rough. What?
He had to concentrate, got punished for it. YRC pushing him on back. Only has 2 bullets in the chamber. And again, Johnny can dash block. So I would assume this is like a actually pretty hard.
I would think, but
Yasuke looking pretty good. Ooh. And the burst there out of Medic, but oh god, no bullets.
Misfire has to do something interesting, weird with this character.
Sucker punches him. On, eventually the defense falls apart and a sucker punch is gonna put Medic back into this series. They are living. Although they need to pull off the reverse sweep here if they want to take home the gold. If they want to take home the Matcherino. If you didn't know, start clicking. One of these players deserves.
It's free. You
the
can
big
just
bucks.
sign into the account. I don't know why I sang that, but I did.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Just sign in, and you can get the match. Sorry.
So reapply the.
Immediately in the corner.
Yep.
Guard crush.
The double dash forward. Medic not taking any kind of wild risk, nothing to stuff some of these dash ups. Because Johnny needs to find a way to get in here, so.
Yeah.
But Medic showing a lot of restraint, and whoa, that wild assault went so far.
This already seems like a less bad match than I was expecting it to be honest. But it's still real bad. But Happy Chaos is just
Yeah.
kind of fucked up.
What can Yasuke do with a full stick of butter? Oh.
have to use his burst because he got clipped anyway. They probably needed to. Ooh, they used all of it on that.
Yeah, he got the instant overhead and then Happy Chaos just kind of flew away from him. Oh,
What?
oh.
They forced the burst. And, like, surviving that mix-up forced the burst, which was good, but that was rough. That went about as well as it could have, once they got to the mix-up point, at least.
Senga fine. It's gonna be some big damage here for Johnny.
I feel like Yasuke has been slowly gaining momentum here, but we're gonna... Ooh. I feel like we're gonna end up in the final round, but... Or like the final game final round, but that's gonna be a minute. To be clear, I'm not saying we're in the final game, I'm making a prediction.
Tried to super punish. We heard the sound effect go off, but it took a second. He was still in like the guard crush. Oh,
yeah. Yasuke has really good reads from what I've seen so far.
Whips out the pistol for that counter hit. And the burst right out of Yasuke, but carrying him all the way to the wall. Impressive stuff.
Yasuke's been around for a while, right?
Yes.
I think I haven't actually watched them play that much because I've been playing in tournaments, but...
They were a Viking player before Johnny came out.
That makes sense.
Ooh, just finds the load, find any combo off of it, right into...
What?
Ooh, nice misfiner coming on in. Nice that counter hit, the burst off Happy Chaos, but spends the meter to concentrate and medic.
Yeah. We're on the final game at this point. I had a feeling, like, it really, to me, feels like Yasuke is gaining ground over this, but medic kind of like reset with the character swap. So this final game is probably gonna be extremely good. Basically, is what my opinion is. I'm very excited for this final game. This is wild.
We have reached the mythical Shin Deadass Grand Finals. Last game of the reset.
They felt so much risk and nothing happened. Like, nobody's taking any damage so far.
Yep. Finally, it happens. Ooh, catching him throwing the water balloon. Good air
That was
throw.
amazing. What?
Oh, caught him thinking. What you thinking about, bro? Sucker punches him through.
That was beautiful.
Oh, caught him dashing. So sad. The roll through. Whoa, Yasuke.
Reacted to the roll.
That was crazy.
But so gets punished for something. I'm not even sure what they got punished for, but that was, yeah.
Yep, tournament point here for medic. Great 6P there too. Gets the knockdown, sets up again, guard crush. Just trying to find their way out here.
Just guard crushing.
Not working out. We're going to last game,
Like
last round.
Fucking predicted. Last game. Sorry.
Last game, last round. Last game, last round. And the opening salvo is working out for medic here. See how Yasuke approaches it. We block the dust. The mythical Happy Chaos 5D. Great tech. Block of the sucker punch. The water balloon goes sailing overhead. Gets the burst out of him. super concentrate and the wild assault. Oh.
We haven't seen a wild assault like the entire set. So, well, whatever. Ignore me.
You again. Oh, we're living on about 10%. Sucker punches him, sending him all the way to the other side and applying. Only has one bullet. Oh god. Okay, starting to build up a little bit more. Gonna get. Oh, this is a rough spot for.
This is
Great tech. Oh my god. Oh god. Super
so good. Burst.
Catches him.
And that's it.
Yasuke. Oh my.
Great fucking game.
俺が勝ったんじゃない
Holy fucking shit.
この差を理解し
Good job, everyone. Played.
This man is pissed off the god of failure.
What?
Wow.
Oh, did I didn't? Is that the Johnny's
Yeah.
line versus Chaos? Okay. I thought you just said that yourself, and I was like, what?
Oh, holy smokes. GG's. Yasuke losing to Medic in winners finals. Winning the losers finals against who was it? It was Blue Heck.
Mm-hmm.
And then resetting the bracket, going up 2-0, taking it, losing all the way to game 5, and then taking it all against one of the strongest players that's come through TOL is Medic for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Great stuff.
That was one of the best grand finals I've seen. Period, more or less. To be honest, that was very, very good. That was a perfect thing because the back and forth, it was great. Anyway, thank you for doing that.
Oh, man.
Thank you for players for participating. I don't know when we lock out the Matcherino, but if you are watching and can log into the Matcherino and hit the button, it gives them like 25 cents or something. I think Yasuke's only taking home like $4.50 right now. Is that what that says?
I think so.
Like,
Yeah. If you can,
you can give him an extra quarter for free by just logging in and hitting a button.
yeah. Also have your
You don't
buddies
have to
do
give
it
him
too.
any of your own money. I don't know when we close that.
It's usually next day or so.
Yeah, that was legitimately one of the better grand finals I've seen in
What a
a
grind.
long time. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fighting
great
games
stuff.
are great.
Oh, God. Whew, jeez Louise,
Sorry,
that
that
was
was-
crazy.
I wish that I was a better commentator so I could make that more enjoyable. Is how I feel about that.
I get you,
because
I
I
get
can't even. I lack the words.
Anyway, thank you all so much for attending our double elimination bracket here. I am OddEyesGardevoir. I'm your TON commentator for the online local. Every Friday we have a Guilty Gear Strive tournament. Next week is the beginner bracket. So if you are under the criteria of what we arbitrarily label as a beginner, you are free to enter. And it's going to be a Swiss bracket, so you will be getting a guaranteed 5 games, and we're sure to have a whole bunch of fun. And then we'll have an open Swiss bracket the week after that, and then the week after that, which is the 27th, we're going to have a 3v3 tournament, 3v3 team tournament. So start getting your buddies ready for the 27th. All right. I believe Street Fighter 6 will be going on Monday.
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so.
It sounded like Tom was sick last week. I don't know what happened.
Tom was on the road. Sniffles was sick.
Oh, okay.
So assuming everything's fine, assume or maybe just double check that Street Fighter 6 will be going down Monday, double elimination bracket and a Swiss bracket all at the same time on Monday. And again, you catch us here every Friday for Guilty Gear Strive. and I hope you all had a fantastic time. Remember to pass around the Matcherino to your friends and buddies, your mom, your dad, and your grandpa, to make sure they claim those codes.
Hey, if you're interested in hopping on the mic and commentating, we like to have folks just hop on and help. I'm mostly here just to try and help, like, make it easier, because it's generally easier if we have like 2 people around. It just being on Odd Eyes is not great. That like, you can do it. Odd Eyes is a completely capable person, but it's always easier with more than one person. And you don't even, if you want to just be on commentary, you can just hop on and talk about stuff. You don't have to like be concerned. You can just talk about whatever. It's fine. It's easy to be self-conscious about this stuff. I've gone from like being like super self-conscious about being on the mic to just kind of like rambling about bullshit, as you can have heard.
Lots of bullshit.
And I'm slowly improving, but like, you can kind of just talk about stuff, and that's what the point is to some extent.
Yep. Like
facilitating the matches and making sure that we get good stuff on screen. Like, I just wanted to add that. I know that I'm pretty sure everyone listening has already heard that a few times.
Yeah,
but
we
hey,
say it every week, but
also, if you're a player, you can just hop on for like part of a tournament or something. Like, it just helps. You know, you can talk about your own matches or anything. It helps. Anyway.
Anyway,
I'm not gonna hold off Odd Eyes from eating his dinner any
hell
longer,
yeah,
so.
I'm gonna eat. I deserve this dinner, dude.
Yeah, you do. Thank you for running the tournament.
No problem. You can find me at the Twitters, the YouTubes, and the Twitches if you ever want to see me play video games. If I ever have time, if I'm not super tired, I will stream at some point. But university's kicking my ass.
Also, Yasuke, if you somehow haven't entered your own Matcherino with 25 cents,
do that.
Just as a side note, you can get like a free quarter. It's minor, but like, just, you know, I didn't check, so maybe you already have, but just do that. Anyway,
all right.
Sorry.
Yep, we'll see you all for Monday Street Fighter, and next Friday for
it's literally a free quarter.
Free quarters for everybody. 3 quarters for Yasuke. So, okay, we'll see you all.
Apparently he hasn't, so I'm glad I said that.
Yeah.
Just.
All right. We'll see you all next week. If you want to see the hype video, you're going to see it right now. But if you want to see it again, it's on the YouTube, on my YouTube, OddEyesGardevoir. Same thing as Twitch and YouTube and Twitter, all that. So, see you all next time. Bye.
Sorry for the delay on it.
Simply act. Don't just say alright. Why turn away? You're right. There is love day and night. Nobody knows. There is silence. While the fiction sinks like heaven's ground. Into the last and the soul of memory. Six black heavens gone. Into the last just a soul.